do?
Hello, you. Welcome to Baldur's Gate.
Where we are pre-generating a character.
Or I could just import a character that I've already created, and I got plenty of them. Anyone else having issues with Steam purchases the past 2 days? It's because of the autumn sale. Hundreds of people are trying to buy things at the same time, so it slows their servers down. So I'm not surprised that people have issues of trying to buy stuff there. It's just all cramped up with lots of people buying stuff. So it's better to still wait before you buy anything. I mean, tomorrow will be a better day. Your music is dominating. I mean, No, you. I mean, what I actually could go do is go here, options, sound. Oh, music volume is quite high. There. Now it's lower.
Now it shouldn't be too loud.
So what is this computer-aided drafting software? No need to explain to me anyway, because it's technical stuff, so it might go over my head still. I mean, I don't understand what CAD is. Computer-aided drafting. Doesn't say anything to me. You're the computer nerds, not me. Well, evidently we're gonna be a man. It takes a while to load up all the portraits. Just give it a moment. The thing is, there's an extra of 1,600 portraits custom made to this. The problem with those is that I will not be able to use any of them because whoever made those portraits used real people. I mean, I've seen faces like Chris Pine, Chris Evans, Snoop Dogg, some other rappers, actresses, actors, like really famous people turned into portraits for this. And I'm like, yeah, they probably didn't give their license of using their faces for these portraits, now did they? So, not gonna be using them. But, the most important section, yes, always vaults. Hey, Mogats. But, I did make my own. You guys wanna see how stupid they look? There's me. Of course. And there's the other. I turned Phoenix right into a fighter. I actually made a character that I named Phoenix wrong. Phoenix with double E, not E-O or O-E. It's Phoenix. Phoenix wrong. That needs cartooning or pixeling. You mean like this, or the lower quality version of it? How about this? My face so pixelized you can't even tell. I mean, what I could do with that, with my face, is there is in GIMP, there is a option of cartoonifying. I'm gonna actually, I didn't even think about it, that's what I should have done. I'm gonna try it. You gotta be curious. Hang on. Once GIMP is open, I'm actually gonna capture that screen as well. So you guys get to see what I'm doing. As soon as it opens, it takes a while for GIMP to open. It was fun to make the portrait, The only bad thing is that I don't have a good background, and I use the same background for both of the pictures. Which I know it's lazy. And lame. Okay, let's see. What was my latest one? Is the one? Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. There we go. Oh, right, and it won't show because the Baldur's Gate is on top. Biggest issue I felt with the Icewind Dale 1 characters was the portrait styles were all over the place. Well, the styles are all over the place with this too. Especially the custom-made ones. I don't know even how to get rid of them. They come. I tried to delete them all, but they came back, so it stuck with them somehow. Okay, so there's my ugly mug. Oh, now that's very anime. But we're not here to anime, we're here to filter this into cartoon. Ah, it's that kind of filter, right? Doesn't really cartoonify anything. It's just adds those stronger black edges. So it's like tries to be like from a comic book. Or Donnie Darkly. At this rate. I'm from Borderlands. Kind of looks and starts to look like that with the gives it a cell shading. See the blending options. Color erase. Whoa. Dissolve. No. Behind? Nah. Doesn't do anything. Merge. Split? Nothing to do with the hue. Ah! Look at this. I'm stuck in a DC in a DOS game. Help! No, even worse. I mean TurboGrafx 16. This is what their video quality looked like in many of the FMVs. This is exactly like it. I'm a horrible FMV quality character now. Ah! I'm all the colors of the rainbow. What the fuck? Intensify it. More. More. Holy shit. Okay. GIMP doesn't work that way. It doesn't work as well as I thought it would. At least with the cartoonifying. Still, there are plenty of faces to use. Like these are pretty much all the characters you can find in the game. Well, many of them are. That these are proper portraits for characters in the game. Like there's Edwina. That's Bale. He's the bard. Let's see, who else can I recognize in here? There's Khalid. There's Minsk. There's Montaron. There's Tsar. There's Heikki Silvennoinen. And here are some of the added for the enhanced edition. These are the enhanced edition added portraits. I mean, they're pretty cool, but not much variety to them. And there's me again, and now become the 1000 Here are the start of the 1,000 different custom portraits that I have. Probably a mod that I added at one point that it won't go away. And it starts with women, so if I want to take the male portraits, I'll have to go backwards. Well, aren't I a handsome, square-jawed man? But again, are you talking about the ones Mocats did or the ones in the game? You have to specify which one you're talking about. So if you want to try this, Goblin, you gotta remember this. It has to be a BMP 24 color. Remember that, 24 color. That's how you gotta save the file. And it's it will have the dimensions already to it, so don't change that. But it is a BMP file that has to stay as a BMP and 24 color. If you can save it as that. Then it will be cool. Can you switch pics anytime in the game? No. When you choose a character, when you choose the appearance here, it sticks. Can't change it in the middle of the game. In the game, well, it's because they didn't do a good job. I mean, this is it's pretty much, this is the normal large one, and the portraits need to be large and small. So this is the normal large one, and this is a small one, but they didn't know how to, you know, the game doesn't recognize the small one that well, so it kind of zooms in because the portrait here is bigger than what the picture is, so it zooms in, and that's why it's pixelated. It's not AI generated. These are actually, all of these custom portraits are hand drawn. As far as I remember reading, as far as I remember about these are, you know, self-drawn or photoshopped kind of pictures. Pick a palette, C64, of course. I mean, here, as you can see, this is definitely not AI generated. This is somebody who drew these by hand, if you ask me. Because these are not like recently made. These, as far as I remember, if this is a mod that I've used, this mod was made a couple of years ago. Maybe even, you know, further back. And AI image creation wasn't a thing yet. So these are photoshopped or self-drawn pictures, for sure. It's easy to tell because they're so high quality. Compared to AI shit. But using AI for making D&D character portraits these days would be easy. As long as you put the effort on fixing the problems in the Photoshop and such. And some of them are way cartoonier than they should be. I mean, this is a lot better than this. I mean, this is what you would see like in an old adventure game. Like Betrayal at Antara, which is very cartoony in its style. But this is more fitting to Baldur's Gate. Lots of half-orcs here. When I went through all of these pictures on my own, when I was just browsing them through, I started to play the game. Can I recognize this character? Like I said, they use a lot of celebrities in the normal-looking people. I mean, once we get to the human faces like this, you can tell that there's something familiar about them. That's the prince from Prince of Persia. I mean, that's not even changed. That's exactly his portrait from the newer Prince of Persia. You can see why I don't want to use these. Why I would never use them on stream, because it's pretty much plagiarizing the celebrity's face. Using their face, very recognizable face, without their permission. So whoever made these portraits, what are you really thinking? I mean, this is just a guy from a portrait, or a painting. So many artists, of which some can actually draw, some thought they could draw a character in a certain style, and some are just copy faces, yep. And there's plenty of celebrity faces they've just drawn around them, like, they probably even took, like, somebody else's drawing of an elf or human in a D&D situation, and then just planted with Photoshop a celebrity face on there. And I don't know why. Now I look like a character from either from the old Facade or a Flash animation. Certainly fitting friggin' Baldur's Gate, right? Now still the question is, what kind of a class and character should I be? Yeah, there's a beautiful face. Also, this face that I used here, that's my face that I used for the driver's license in my summer car, my ID card. It has the same face on it, just black and white in my summer car. They took them from Baldur's Gate 2 and Icewind Dale. Huh. No wonder they looked so familiar. I mean, this one is certainly from Icewind Dale 2, right? Hey, Spaghetti. I'm just pondering what kind of a character to be. I have made many pre-made characters. I even have a bit of a few. But I don't know if I want to use him. I don't even remember what class he is. Actually, since that came to mind. Let's see, Spidum. He's a swashbuckler. So he's a thief. Yeah, I got a sorcerer. Then I got two thieves, well, swashbuckler and a shadow dancer. Phoenix Roit is a jester. I got a half-orc shaman, Grogath. Aelera, a totemic druid. Denterus, who's an archer. Delnere, who's a barbarian. Carnage, who's a fighter. Elitha, who's an illusionist gnome. Awenor, who's an elf diviner, I think. Either elf or human. Got another shaman, apparently. I got two half-orc shaman, both neutral good. A true neutral and a neutral good. I should get rid of one of them. I don't need two shaman. I think those are the ones that I've created, because the other ones over here are just the normal classes. Fighter, Thief, Mage, Paladin, Cleric, Ranger, Barbarian, Bard, and a Fighter Mage. But these special classes, they're definitely my creations. Apparently Spit'em doesn't even have a face. Maybe it was a portrait that I used, but I deleted all those portraits. I am definitely not gonna be a mage, that's for sure. Mage is so hard to play as a main character in these games. I'm starting to think, was there a possibility of playing this game with a pre-made group instead of just solo it? I remember when I played the game. With my friend, me on my computer and he on his. We both made 3 different characters and played the game like that. We didn't take any of the characters you find along the way with us. It was just my 3 and his 3. Kind of remember that being Baldur's Gate 1. So maybe there is a possibility that I can create all of you guys into characters. Thing is, I don't remember if that's a possibility. Yeah, but Icewind Dale is different, Mannequin. We're not playing Icewind Dale. Shut up about Icewind Dale. You're comparing games that have different kind of mechanics that we don't care. I'm trying to think if Baldur's Gate has the possibility of making a group, and you're talking about something else. Well, it says create party, which means that I could create a party. I mean, this is pre-generate a character. It's possible. I can create my own group right from the get-go. Why didn't I remember that? I can actually make you guys into the game if I want to. And now I do. You guys want to go with my hero on an adventure into the world of Baldur's Gate? I bet you do. You can even give me a different kind of name instead of your username. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I might actually take one of my pre-generated characters as the hero. Question is, who? I could take Felix Wright, but be interesting to be a Jester. Jester is a Bard class. Bard is like a thief, but requires allies to truly excel. Their specialties boosting their morale and skill of others through song, and while at the same time inhibiting foes. I think they only have pickpocket, if I remember correctly. So they're that kind of a thief. And also, I don't think they had any disadvantage like a normal thief does, so they can wear all kinds of armor and use all kinds of weaponry. Already done, I've done the best I can for such a short time span. Obviously, if I had more time, I would have redrawn the entire portrait. The color mapping is slightly off, but it's definitely C64. Okay. I wonder what was the difference between a shadow dancer and a swashbuckler. Kind of curious now. Oh yeah, these are Icewind Dale characters. That's why the art style looks so familiar. Let's see, Thief. One. So what's the difference? +1 to armor class at first level, +1 bonus every 5 levels. 1 to hit damage rolls every 5 levels. May specialize in a melee weapon available to thieves. May place 3 slots to 2 weapon style. May not use backstab ability. Part acrobat, part swordsman, and part wit. The epitome of charm and grace. I can see why I decided to try that. I know Shadow Dancer is the one who can go to the Shadow Plane. For 7 seconds while others are frozen in time. Cannot attack or cast spells while in the Shadow Plane. Prime requisites for dual classing. Strength, dexterity, charisma. May not use the set snare ability. Alignment restricted to any non-lawful. They only distribute 20 skill points per level among thieving skills. Seems like otherwise there are no disadvantages. Huh. Yeah, Bounty Hunter is the set snare specialist. And then there's the Assassin, which is a, well, backstabbing specialist. With Poison Dagger. Archer, Stalker, Beastmaster. I remember that Archer is a fun one. Because you got the cold shot. May only wear leather, studded leather, or hide armor. May only become proficient with melee weapons. And may not use the charm animal ability. No, you check yours. I mean, what? DM swear. That was certainly wasn't Discord. Maybe it didn't update. Oh, there it is. Now it came through. Apparently it took a little while. Ba-ba-dum. Wait until you guys see this. This is what the goblin just created for me. Right here. In 2 minutes, he turned me into a C64 character. Extended has the 2 add-ons as well as Durlax Tower and Tales of the Sword Coast, unless I remember wrong. Nope, you don't remember wrong. The level cap is still like 8 or something. Yeah, but I've added a mod that removes the level cap. Now I can level up further than 8. If I can make it that far. Yeah, but well, I'm still, creating characters, so you have a longer time now. Who knows how long this is gonna take? Because we gotta do a lot of re-rolling. The one I made makes you look like you're from Papers, Please. That's what it was. Yeah, Papers, Please. Still, it's a cool image. I like it. I mean, right now, I'm just pondering which class am I gonna be after all. Like, what do I want to play as? What do I want to try? Become proficient in any weapon class or any fighting style. So I gotta choose carefully. If I took the Bard, I would have to choose carefully what weapon to use. Because I can only use one. And only proficient. As in, I don't get any bonuses other than lose the disadvantages of using a weapon. I mean, Jester is something that is close to kind of my personality. This part is well versed in the arts of ridicule and hilarity and uses the abilities to distract and confuse his enemies, cavorting madly during combat. Do not mistake him for a true fool, however, as he can also be quite deadly. So the songs that the Jester sings is to make them confused and slowed, or can be confused, slowed, or knocked out completely. Unconscious. And no disadvantages either, so it's just the thief class. Otherwise. Compared to the thief class, the only difference is that I only would have a pickpocket. So I couldn't open any locks. Yeah, it's a debuffer, you could say, yeah. And also, it's first level, 15th, and 20th level. But of course, the Jester would have all the other skills that the Bard has, which is restore morale, remove fear, protection from fear. The increase the lore score, may cast arcane spells starting at 2nd level, pickpockets. And they also kind of wear armor heavier, up to chainmail, while the thieves can only use leather armor, so it's better in that way. I gotta get a one. I kinda do wanna go with Jester. I wanna try it. A half-elf Jester. Neutral, good. Now here comes the business of this situation. Rerolling. Once that says 85 or higher, I'm gonna check it out. $85 right there. Store that, and let's see what we can do. Okay, 50 minimum. 13 minimum on intelligence. I mean, this is already starting to look alright. I'll store that and reroll. Let's see if we can get higher than 85. This is what you do. When you are creating characters, this is all you do. It takes a long time to re-roll until you get 90! What the fuck? 90. Store that. Hey, Unheretic. Welcome to me creating my character. 60, 60, 60, 60, 10, 60. Now, how awesome is that for a Jester? I don't know, tell me, how awesome is that? I once got 99 and re-rolled it in my re-roll frenzy. I know the feeling. I remember I once got 96 and it clicked immediate. I was like, no. It's that moment when everything slows down and you just go. Yeah, that is insta-quit. When you lose that kind of a number, you're like, yep, now I'm done. No more. I'm gonna see if I can get higher than 90. I got curious now. I got it. And there's 89. So we can get a really high roll. It's because charisma is minimum 15 and intelligence minimum 13. So we can kind of get the extra points. Good thing we didn't run over that bright smile. That would have been the same kind of a situation. But at least there I would have just easily moved on. I would have given up on trying to fight it. And just rolled on. One of the problems when you're doing this reroll frenzy like this, the problem is you start to zone out a little bit. And you really gotta concentrate on the numbers there, but if you zone too much out, you keep re-rolling and then you realize, oh shit, I rolled over at 95 or something. Yeah, it's something I've never played before. I've usually played some kind of a fighter type or a archer. I played. What else? Some kind of a thief class, but never a bard. So I decided to go with bard, jester especially. Seems like an interesting idea, so I'm gonna go with it. One extra point. Store that. I chose Bard for my first playthrough of BG3 for all those juicy conversations. I don't have Baldur's Gate 3. At some point I might get it. I've heard good things about it. Hey, Hobo Joe, still playing the OG BG from 1998. Good. I mean, nowadays, that would be a hard thing to get. Not to mention to get it to work properly. Of course, virtual machines exist, or you have a older computer. That's the way to do it. It works straight out of the box with the GOG version, just some graphical artifacts. Yeah. That's cool. If only I had my original Baldur's Gate, I might have tried it. Give me at least 92. One extra point would be nice. I mean, 91 is nice, but 92 is better. Would be nice if the 9 was in the front and the 7 was afterwards. Hint, hint, game. We're gonna be here for a while. But hey, you chose to watch this. This is the real style of playing in Baldur's Gates. You do the character creation, and it takes a long while. This music is gonna play in your head for the rest of the week, trust me. It's on for me. Not to mention the clicking sounds in the middle of it.
6 hours later.
Are you gonna make the drawing goblin so I would use it as a portrait for my character? Well, the problem with that is, if that is the case and I do want to use it, I'll have to start making the character over again. I already got over 90 back again. See? 91. No, just keep drawing until you're finished. After my 99 disaster, I just re-rolled and moved the mouse cursor away from the button. Takes longer, but my heart can't take anymore of those re-roll accidents. You sound like a mad scientist, Mocats. All you needed afterwards was doing the evil laugh. Entomology sometimes requires some mad scientist things. Wahahaha.
I terrorize the South Seas. I torture the living. I demolish the... what I meant to say was I'd use it to pet kittens.
Nope, you blew it.
You rat.
Hey Zareka, hey Pixie Gloom. I'm creating a character. Ain't that fun? I mean, it is, but... I'm trying to get the highest roll ever. Which with this re-rolling generator is kind of impossible because it's so rare. The best so far is 91. $92. The snoots. Those who do not know, this is Purple Snoot. He got the name because we pooped the snoot. So poop it. And if you're wondering, yes, he is a platypus. Do we have new plushies? I haven't bought a new plushie in ages. No, not Perry the platypus, Poople Snoot. Is he a duck-billed platypus? I guess so. Hey, don't look at me. I bought you from an old lady who was making hand puppets. How do I know? Boop. Burp. Yeah, Bulbasnoot is custom made. Asp is here. Woo! Thanks for the resub. 5 months. But yeah, custom made. She was selling like tons of hand puppets that she herself had made. And having a platypus was just special. So. How much you need for a new plushie you want? I don't know what kind of a plushie I would even want. I mean, some plushies, it's different prices for them. You ask him from an addict how much he needs to feed his addiction. It's not really an addiction. If it was an addiction, I would be buying plushies daily. That's an addiction. This is just a collection. Random collection that gets randomly added to it. So sometimes I just spend like 10 euros for one plushie, and then 3 months later, maybe another plushie. Then a year later, another one. So... if I lived in Finland, I'd be mailing him plushies weekly. Oh, great, then I would be drowning in plushies. And I wouldn't have, you know, room for them here at all. You should get life-size Slowpoke, but then I'll rob you. Are you sure that I should get one? I mean, if I'm gonna lose it immediately. How much you need for a new plushie you want? I mean, it's not the money there in the question that matters. What matters is there a plushie that I really would want now? I mean, I can think of a couple that would be nice to get. I mean, I haven't thought about buying a plushie in a long time. I mean, that's how I know it's not an addiction when I cannot even think of a plushie to buy. Life-size Snorlax bonuses as a new chair. Actually, if there was something I would like money for, it's for a new chair. Because it's really annoying to sit on this with no back support at all. My back has been hurting me ever since this chair broke. You know what idea I had at one point to get as a gaming chair? There are bean bags that are shaped like a chair. So it has like a proper back support and arm supports. That would be great as a gaming chair. Just sit in there and then... I mean, also I could use the keyboard and mouse if I had some kind of a table next to it, because wireless. Everything wireless. You tried one of them, it wouldn't. Well, hey, that's you. I'll make my own decision buying a freaking bean chair. And if it doesn't work as a gaming chair, then I'll just use it as a chair and watch YouTube and something on the monitor while sitting and relaxing in it. Hey, Bertossi. Yes, a Mr. Bean chair. So maybe I should put down a donation goal for a new chair for Spidey. See ya on Heretic. Thanks for stopping by, watching me roll numbers. Great gameplay, right? Not just Spiny, but also Heine. I'll donate if you get the cinnamon roll chair. Pixie has been obsessed with the cinema roll chair ever since I showed it to her. Show it to me. I'm curious. What the hell is this cinema roll chair? Get a link to it, or do I look it up myself? Cinema roll chair. One day in my mansion with just that chair and Slowpoke. Oh, Cinema Roll is that bunny. Yeah. They had that going in Animal Crossing New Horizons at one point. They added all those... What the heck was it? I can't remember what they called it, but it was like a series of different kinds of characters like that, and Cinema Roll was one of them. Because I remember that face. Sanrio characters, yeah. Hello Kitty, Cinema Roll, and others. Yeah, I remember now. Cinema Roll gaming chair. They'll make anything these days. There's also a baby cushion, a kid's chair, but a gaming chair? Chair cushions? It's adorable as hell, but I don't think I would get one for myself. I'm meant to be working, but we're converting Sanrio fans. Supposed to be a dog. Yeah, it looks more like a rabbit to me. Oh no. Goblin Prince is sending me DMs. Ooh. Ooh. Gaming chairs suck. I got a cheap one from IKEA. It's like heaven for the back. I've actually been looking at those IKEA gaming chairs. Suddenly music. Yeah, I've been looking at those. They're pretty affordable. They're like just a little over 100 euros, and they look to be sturdy. Much better than normal gaming. Like that gaming chair back there with the Pooh characters. That's the one that broke. I had it for at least 3 years, and now it's so broken that I probably should just throw it away. And I've been looking after that broke. I had been looking at all kinds of gaming chairs, and the IKEA ones actually look like something I should get. There is an IKEA pretty close by. It's only like a 20-minute ride, so I can easily go get one from there. %90 of the gaming chairs are just uncomfortable, janky, and overpriced. They're way overpriced. You don't even want to know how much that cost me. Because it's made for heavier people. So it costs even more. Try to get a chair with metal legs. My only rule of thumb with chairs is that you need a metal-legged one. True. Very true. I mean, the one that I'm sitting on, which is now a stool on wheels because the back part broke. This is this is like an over 20-year-old office chair. And it hasn't fallen apart other than the back broke. Tuxedo Sam is the penguin, right? I remember him. He's adorable. I had an 80-euro one from IKEA for a long time and it did its job, but it was still usable when I got rid of it. Metal legs, best legs. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys the new picture that the goblin sent me. That's the old one that he made. And now he made me a new one. Which is more appropriate of a C64 image of me. There. What do you guys think? Should I add this to Baldur's Gate to use as a portrait? Like I said, I have a chair I could send to you, but it's so unwieldy and heavy that I would have to send it to you as a freight. Nah, don't bother then. Not bad for 15 minutes work. Probably took you a little bit more than 15 minutes. But I like it. I mean, it's me.
I thank you for the lovely donation.
ASP 70 donated 43 euroa ja 72 senttiä.
Thank you, Asp. You didn't need to. But thank you. Much appreciated, Asp. The chair I had was a Milberget from IKEA. You might have seen that. Probably. I'm gonna go check IKEA. Let's see. Products. Pelaamiseen sopivat huonekalut. Pelituolit. I mean, right away I see gaming chairs. They're like starting from 80 euros. Milberget. I don't think it's a gaming chair that you have, so I better look those. Yeah, I've been looking at not just gaming chairs, but also like office chairs. Yeah, there's Milberget. It's an office chair. Yeah, it's kind of like what this was, and that looks exactly the kind of thing that I had been looking for. Yeah. And it's a good price, too. And apparently they do have a delivery of it available for me in my area. Which makes sense. Like I said, it's only 20 minutes away. No, that's fine. That's fine. Well, at least that gives me something to think about. Now let's get back to re-rolling, shall we? Oh yeah, also should turn that off. So you guys get to see the re-rolling. I mean, I haven't even made my character yet, and there's still 5 more to make. I'm keeping a very close eye on the numbers now. You will give me 95 at least. Please. I think 92 might be the highest that it ever goes. I wish I know how to make custom portraits for this game. Very easy. I mean, it even tells you when you want to use a custom portrait, it tells you what the dimensions are and what kind of format you need to save it as, and then you just make it. I mean, heck, I could go back and use the portrait that the Goblin just gave me. Actually... Well, actually... What I will do... Excuse me. Copy that. Oops. I bought a new computer today, so I may well spend the last of my money. Well, thank you for wasting it on me. Do photo editing programs still use BMP files? Yep. GIMP uses. Yeah, the only problem with the BMP files is that they're huge if you make them big. So it's better to use PNG, GIF, JPEG. I mostly work with the GIFs. Because I make animated emojis. See, it would be nice if I could just lean back and relax while re-rolling, but... If only I was a conjurer of cheap tricks, I would make something back there. No, Yoshi, you can relax on that chair because the back support on that one is horrible. know what? I'm gonna go back and see if I can actually... Let's start over. Gender, male, done. And if you, yeah, like here it says custom. You press it, it tells you exactly what you need to make it. So it's 210 times 3 times. 210, 330, 24-bit B&B. And there it even tells you where to put it. Documents, Baldur's Gate, Enhanced Edition, and Portraits. That's where you put it. And also the good way to name it is 8 characters in total. Well, it should be there, but I guess because I've just added it, it doesn't show up. You know what? Just a moment. We need to see this. Baldur's Gate. He who fights with monsters should look good to it that he does not blub blip blip. I never did show the start of it. Now there's a familiar face.
No, you can't. I will be the last. And you will go first. Please.
I don't know why they replaced them. Maybe they didn't think the 3D looked good enough. So they did the cheap option. They had charm, yeah.
Baldur's Gate. Enhanced Edition.
Love the sigil. Right there. Hey, Osicle. Single player. New game. Create party. Create first character. Genre. Here. Done. Bam! There we are. I look like a portrait from...
Nice.
It looks exactly like a portrait from any kind of old school adventure game. Like where you... like those sleuth games, Goblin. What was that? It was that shitty sleuth game that I played that was impossible to get through. Where they spoke broken English because they were French. What the hell was that game's name? That looks exactly like a portrait from that. Only just worse. I don't remember which one it was. It certainly wasn't Touché. I'm talking about the sleuth game. That we were a private detective trying to solve a murder. No, not. I don't think they were Goblin's developers. It wasn't the Cocktail Vision. Although Cocktail Vision was more of a publisher. Yeah, it escapes me too. If I started up my Amiga, I would probably find it in a heartbeat. We're half-elf. Class. The board. Juster. Alignment. Neutral good. We're going to be lawful neutral. Inquisitor determined to ferret out traitors at any cost, or a soldier who never questions his orders are a good example of lawful neutral. I'll take it. It was point and click. We went from room to room. We looked at things. And it had like the biggest, longest command list of useless commands ever. Hey, Ivysaur! I'm here for the beginning. I just restarted because Goblin made me this beautiful portrait. No, it wasn't. Hang on. Okay, since this is now eating my brain alive, which is already dead anyway. I have to look this up, otherwise this is going to torture me forever because you guys are asking me questions I can't answer because I don't remember the game. So, I'm going to find out what the fuck this game was, otherwise there's no end to it. No, no, and no. The list is so long if I just look at that adventure. There's the genre there, adventure. How about that? As soon as I see a screenshot of it here on Lemon Amiga, I'll know exactly which game it is. It's none of these. Adventure. Point and click then. Eating your brain like a mind flayer, definitely. My brain is broken by a mind flayer. Mortville Manor, that's it. Mortville Manor, or more like Mortville Manure. They were very ambitious with the game, but it's a complete piece of shit. Yeah, Mortville Manor. For some reason, that portrait reminds me of that game. I don't know why. Back to this. Now give me that 92 that I got before. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. We'll be here all night. I mean, I've been streaming for over an hour and I still even haven't made my character. And I'm expected to make 5 more. Yeah, it's ridiculous. You don't even use... You only use like a third of the whole list throughout the whole game, and at least the only third of it is useful. They made it way too convoluted with that freaking verb list. And somehow on Lemon Amiga that game has 8 as its score. 8. But it should be 4. And it should have a shit after it because it's a shitty game. I mean, I tried to play it, but then we found out that it has a ridiculous... just ridiculous ways of dying in the game because it doesn't make any goddamn sense that you suddenly just get kicked out of the house or you somehow... There it is. I'm pondering, Eldritch. I'm pondering if I should play this solo or take a whole group of you guys with me. I mean, if I made a party, it would be you guys as characters. But what I also could do is make only 2, and then I could pick up 4 along the way. Eldris has made me consider my decisions about things. Did I have a 9 instead of 8? Did I have a 9 instead of 8? 9! 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. I mean, I'll take the 92 if it's the only high number that I'm gonna get. I get a feeling I'll be re-rolling for another hour before we get into 93. If that's even possible. And with a character of a minimum charisma 15 and minimum intelligence 13, we should get, you know, higher rolls. Luckier rolls. Because of the points pool. Guys enjoying the game so far? You guys haven't even heard my sound sets yet that I made. Because I'm just doing re-rolling. Come on, just take the 82. Dude, people want to see the game. You've been doing this for almost 1.5 hours. I mean, you even gave up on the first character you tried to create. 90. Give me 95. Now! The game is not listening to me. I mean, the problem is if I do zone out, then I'm gonna miss on high rolls. That's how it works. Somehow the game reads your mind that when it realizes that you're totally zoned out, you're gonna roll over something really high. At least I'm not doing the usual frenzy, just keep clicking it too fast. I've learned that from my mistakes not to do that ever again. That's how you miss on the higher rolls when you start just click, 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 like really fast. That's when the numbers just whiz by and you have no time to stop yourself. Because you're on automatic mode. My vision is getting blurry because I'm looking at 2 numbers and nothing else. I think my peripheral vision is going blind. such a high tunnel vision going on right now. It's kind of weird. Like, I have my ultimate concentration mode, but this is like ultimate focus mode. Soon you'll be scrolling numbers on your cell wall. Yeah, there'll be like 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. Those are the only numbers I keep seeing. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Long number after the 9. I mean, after a while you get the, it becomes into that impatience moment. But it's just, since you're not getting the number that you want, you keep pushing faster and faster, and that's when you make mistakes. You gotta force yourself to keep it as a slow clicking speed. Otherwise, you will make a big mistake. Try to go lower than 75, game. I dare you. Suddenly gives me 65. It's like, what? That's not even... If anybody's ever done, like, when they're making a character, that they will have to take the total roll on their 5th roll or on the 1st roll, whatever they get, then they have to go with. Probably some people have made that kind of a challenge for themselves, like have the worst freaking roll to make a character with, like this. Like, make a character from this, like... I would never be able to give myself that kind of a challenge. I need that high roll. I got to have it. It ain't happening today. 91. Alright, let's recall. 16, 16, 16, 16, 10, 18. Now that's a bard. Skills. Alright, what weapon do I want to use? What style do I want to use? Well, sword and shield for sure. But what is my weapon of choice? I could go with something more exotic, like an axe, a Morning Star flail, or a mace. Blunt weapons are always fun. Yep, we are. Easy to tell because I can only pick pockets. I'm a jester. So I even took a special class of the bard. What should I go with? I'm kind of between an axe, a morning star, or a mace. I mean, axes are more available right from the get-go. Maces and morning stars are not. Let's go with axe. I'll take axe. Axe and shield. Done. Appearance. Can I make myself as pixelated as there? Yeah, I'll be red. Like completely red. I'll take that for skin. Where's me colors? Major needs to be red. Minor needs to be cyan. Is there a lighter blue? That's gray. That's more green. There's dark blue. I'll go with that. Ah. Can you tell which ones are custom-made sound sets? Kind of hard to tell, isn't it? You guys want to hear some examples of my voice acting? Question is, which one do you want to hear first? I'll play from Spit'em first.
I'm going to kick your ass.
It's just me.
Thank you, thank you. Autographs will be given later. Okay, buddy, I know that you want to go everywhere, especially you behind the monitor, but I'm really tired.
Spit'em may be a little bit silly. And here's an example of pompous.
Oh, Hemeti! Yes, I will lead you all to fortune and glory. I require rest. I grow weary of our travels.
As the name says, yeah, this character is a pompous ass.
There must be something better to do than just stand around like buffoons.
Totally not full of himself and a thespian. It would sound great in your own custom video game. It's a custom sound set for Baldur's Gate. I mean, the Spit'em one is based on an old sound set that my friend made for Baldur's Gate a long time ago, and I decided I'm gonna make the English version as accurate as possible. We never could find the old sound sets. This is all coming from memory, trying to remember most of the lines that he said with the sound set. Because it was hilariously stupid. So I wanted to make my own. And here it is. Name. The most exotic character for Baldur's Gate ever. Sprimfew. $16, $16, $16, $16, $10, $18. Damn. You have long been enraptured by your foster father's countless tales, though not so much for the content as for the art of the telling. Blessed by a world of books, you have surrounded yourself with the ancient legends and endless lore, and developed quite a skill for showmanship. One of the cooks has become quite fond of you, and between recitations of often bawdy poems and songs, has provided you with somewhat haphazard voice instruction. Gorion, in his kindness and wisdom, has been urging you to find another teacher before you ruin your voice for good. You know little how you came to be a ward of Gorion's, but over the years you have gleaned something of your mother's tale from his vague allusions, and from the words he sometimes uttered in tear-filled sleep. She was a half-elf from the courts of Asha Benford, and a friend of his for many seasons. As you have no memory of her, and nor any keepsakes to remind you of her existence, you have come to believe that she died while giving birth to you. Perhaps it was the pain of such a parting that led Gorion to cloister himself within the narrow halls of Candlekeep and raise you as his own. As of your father, you have learned nothing. And also, you are quite exotic. No, actually, not quite. Most exotic. There. Good. Its bit of you is exotic after all. Accept. You know, I could play it like this, as a solo. Just grab all the characters from the game. I think that would be more fun anyway, right? Here's my party. One character. Okay, let's see. Difficulty. Legacy of Bale. Enemies have all the benefits of insane difficulty as well. Insane is inflict 100% more damage, as well as significantly more hit points, improved Thaco, better saving throws, and more attacks per round. Warning, Legacy of Bale can only be selected at the start of the game, and once selected cannot be changed. Core rules. This setting is aimed at the veteran players who are well versed in AD&D mechanics. Enemies deal full damage, party members can permanently die, and spells aren't guaranteed to be copied to spellbooks. Hey, don't spoil it, Bannigan. There might be some people who don't know what Baldur's Gate is. No spoilers, always. That's the main rule every time, Bannigan, and you always break it. How can you not remember? Main rule here is do not speak about anything lore or plot-wise. Enemies deal 25% less damage. Party members cannot permanently die. Hit point rolls are maximized, and spells can be copied into spellbooks without failure. Party gains a +6 bonus to luck. Enemies have their damage reduced by 50%. Party members cannot permanently die. Hit point rolls are maximized. Spells can be copied to spellbooks. Party gains all benefits of easy difficulty, and they cannot die in combat. Story mode. That's an interesting mode, that they cannot die in combat. I'm gonna go with normal. Or I could go with easy as well. I just want to have fun, you know. And not having permadeath is also something nice. Usually play with core rules. Well, back in the day you had nothing but the core rules. But since I have a choice here, I'll take normal, please. Actually, I'll go easy. Let's have fun. It's a story-driven game after all, because it's D&D. And there's lots to explore. I play on story mode on my Switch. Could it be ours to play through this again for 3,600 hours? Yep, it's core rules as a default. Yep. Well, let's start with easy. Vengeful.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Text is still scrolling. The narrator's done already, text. Pick up the pace. Nope. Never tried any gameplay mods. I mean, I've never even tried any kind of mods in this before. Ever. I mean, I barely played this Enhanced Edition game. I think the longest I played this was when I bought it. And I probably played 10 hours, maybe. Updated my journal. Gorion, my foster father, has informed me that we must immediately leave Candlekeep and set out on a journey. He has given me some gold that I must purchase supplies for the road, including weapons and armor.
Hey guys, check these out! Ta-da! Rubber boots!
Oh, banana!
Well, there you heard one of the idle messages. Hey, Lord John. 30 gold.
Whoop the fuck do.
Updated the rules, Icewind Dale 2 3.0 rules, such as the methods being immune to under +2 weapons. Wow. Made the beginning dungeon kind of rough, to say the least. Yeah, I would imagine. What is this, Candlekeep for ants? Yeah, whatever you say, Zoolander. Oh, boy, are you guys for a treat. All right, let's go. Yeah, pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Just. I must have eaten something bad because I'm so getting right now. And somehow, even though it's that port somehow, I don't know how. Is it the farts that are, you know? I mean, I can lower the. I could easily lower the volume. Just a moment. I mean, if it's too loud, all you need to do is just let me know. Things. La di da 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 da. Is that better? Is it better now? Testing, 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 testing. Fart, 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 fart. Boom. Can we make this? I mean, I can turn it to 20 minutes timer instead of 5 with this one. The other one is a burping one that I've got. I'm sorry, but there must be something wrong with your mic. Nothing wrong with my mic. It's my ass that's got the problems. Fart, fart, fart. Fart, fart, fart. Information class. Biography. Customize biography. There. Oh yeah, we can actually change our appearance in mid-game. Totally forgot. Huh. Okay. Actually, it is possible. Good to know. So, Goblin, if you want to work on that to make it better or something, now you know. Because I can change the portrait. Your mic and volume just turned to like 100% up suddenly. Is it better now, or is it still loud? Or maybe... let me see, so I'll lower that. Is it better now? Not too loud? I mean, fix a lot of the volumes for the voice mods. Since I've changed the setting for my microphone itself. So it could be a lot of the voice mods are just too loud now. It's a possibility. Lore 15. That's pretty good for the beginning. 15 lore. Damn. My abilities. My armor class is -2. Armor class 10, dexterity -2. Eh? Yeah. Attack of 0 for... Maybe I'm just that damn good. I don't know. There's the map of Candlekeep. Sure thing. Yerp. Yerp. Sure thing.
Okay.
Yerp.
Okay.
Yerp. Yeah, it's gonna get annoying fast. Command. Sell them. No more farts. I said no more farts. Thank you. These buttons control how often party members, blah blah blah. When the character is selected, then give it an initial command. Whenever a character is given a command. Disables command sounds. Seldom. That's better. Sure thing. Sure thing. Yep. Now it's only after I've clicked though the character. Firebead Elven here. Tutor, tutor. If I remember, these guys go, "Hello, child. Are you here to continue your lessons?"
Hello, child. Shall we continue?
Oh, shall we continue?
Lessons?
Shall we continue your lessons? Not right now. As you like. Return to me if you need further instruction. I mean, tutors are nothing but the tutorials. I would imagine that their last name, that's their first name, and the last name is Eels. Tutorials. Hey, Gabriel. This resolution is huge. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if there's a way to make it look like it was the, Let's see. Is there... Ah, there is a zoom in. All right, good. This is better.
So hard to find
Decent folks nowadays. Ah, the memories of listening to these guys talk so much and remembering their fucking lines. It's hard to find decent folks nowadays. Wives getting prickly on me arse. Can't wait for the barkeep to say his line. I wonder which one he's gonna say. Ah, yes, I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep. With this iron crisis upon us, the trip to Baragos was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Ryan's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own, if you would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identifying scroll with Death tutorial in the inner grounds. He should be done examining it by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'd be careful. Updated my journal. Well, Gabriel, allow me to tell you what's happened so far. I made a character. That's it. All you've missed out is the intro to the game. And that's it. I've done nothing but try to create one character. It took 2 hours. But also, it took 2 hours because of one awesome thing. Look at that. Goblin made this for me. Yes, that's me. Pretty awesome. Hazeldom! Ah, Winthrop.
My hotel's as clean as an
Elven arse. That's the best one. My hotel's as clean as an elven arse. Like, how do you know elf asses are clean? Is there many of them all the time? A lot? Seldom? Too much? Or do you clean them yourself, you sick bastard? Was that Tom Selleck cosplaying Spider-Man? No, it was me in all of my C64 goodness. You can thank a Goblin Prince for that picture. I was kind of worried, yeah. When I didn't see you pop up right away, I was like, I hope Gabriel's not having too bad of a day today. But I'm glad to hear it was just you from your phone. Actually, it's not even a good thing. Let's say, I'm glad that you're feeling good. It's sad that your phone decided to die and you didn't wake up early. Does that make any sense? It's good that you got more sleep, yeah. That is a good thing. And also the other good thing, you didn't miss anything. It was the dude from Police Quest 3. Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have you? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold piece and book entrance fee, as per Candlekeep's custom, don't you know? You always were the big kidder, Winthrop. That gets funnier very nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. Ha! Just having a bit of fun with you, my friend. Them monks may be walking about with poles in their nethers, but you know you are always welcome here in my sight. Gorion did well by you, he did. So is there anything I can do for you? Some drinks, a room to sleep, or anything to buy? Sure, what do you have? Where do I buy stuff? There. I need a battle axe. I'll steal it. He's got a lot of weapons. I forgot that he actually has all the weaponry that I could have used. Leather armor. I cannot afford this chainmail. I would have loved to have already one of those. It's all because of them enhancing it. I've always hated that when they do that. They call it an enhancement, but it looks like shit. Oh, I can't wear helmets. Shit. They are easier to see, yeah. So, buckler, leather armor, an axe. That's pretty much all I can afford, and all I need right now. Weapon, armor, and armor. That. And here we can get rumors if we get drunk. It shows the armor class, hit points, thank 0, and damage. So damage will go up by 6 when I equip this weapon, and armor class has gone down to 5. Because of the shield and the armor. Excellent. Oh, by the way, Zelda, you want to see my stats? I mean, Gabriel also has been seeing my stats. Oh, you did see it. Well, here you see it again. I'm a jester, and those are my stats. $16, $16, $16, $16, $10, $18. The wizard spells have been disabled. And it's locked, as I remembered. Away with you, beggar!
No time to chit-chat.
No time to chit-chat. Step up to the heat, young one. You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stares of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so, lovey? Yes, darling, they are most standoffish.
Watch your tongue. This is my home for a good part of my life, and I'll not have you sliding them in their own keep, you fucker. Fuck you.
Oh, I would not let it concern you, milady. Perhaps they are not used to wealth such as yours. You are quite wealthy, are you not?
Bring a lot of expensive jewelry with you.
Slime. Hey, Chris. They lead a somewhat cloistered life here, so they are unaccustomed to many visitors. You are perhaps a bit colorful compared to what they are used to. Perhaps they have not been as welcoming as they could have, but you are strangers in their home. Perhaps, but if they wish no one to enter, it is a simple matter of not letting anyone enter at all. It would certainly be a shame if they did, though. Such a storehouse of knowledge has limited use if no one can use the stored knowledge. Oh well, 'tis cozy enough here by the fire to wash away any troubles I otherwise have with the place. 12:15, everybody.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
I'd much prefer it if you would leave me be! Oh, fuck you too, lady. Prologue start, autosave, new save. Are you sure you have learned how to use the stairs yet?
Okay. Okay.
Shh. Sleeping. And what's my weapon proficiencies? I have sword and shield style and axes. There should be somebody awake here. There you are.
Don't touch me.
I might catch something. Like I said, they're pompous asses. Yes, might I help you? I was just wondering who else was sharing the inn with me tonight. Who might you be? Sorry to have disturbed you. Wrong room, I fear. My apologies, I've been knee-deep in tomes of the keep all day. I'm in quite the fog as a result. Yes, indeed, you might help me to your valuables. Been knee-deep in tomes of the keep all day. Oh, indeed, such a wondrous depository it is. I have returned on many an occasion, much to my banker's dismay. I may have not even scratched the surface of the collection here. Would that it were so for all of my noble brethren. I fear many come to the keep merely to proclaim that they did. I suppose it makes them appear more intelligent, though simple quizzing places the majority of them securely about the chimp level. I'm sorry I tend to ramble. Good eve to you. And good eve to you, good sir. At least you were nicer than the other ones downstairs, or this guy up here.
Away with you, beggar.
And there it is. Away with you, beggar. I have the perfect title for when we start playing on Saturday. Indeed. Full frontal nerdity. That works. Fuck this idea I had with this song. It was fucking stupid idea. I don't even have what it takes. I have no creativity. I can't write any goddamn lyrics. It was just a bad idea. Trust me, Chris. Writing lyrics is really, really tough. I have no idea how to write lyrics either. So don't kick yourself that much. I wonder if Chris even heard that. Apparently he went for a smoke. What? I certainly hope there is an explanation for this intrusion. Explain yourself. My apologies, I must have got the wrong room numbers mixed about. Dreadfully sorry. A simple mistake and no cause for excitement, so watch your words or I'll be forced to feed them to you. Explain myself? You're some pompous noble and I'm here to take your belongings. Straightforward enough? Just getting to know the neighbors. Who might you be? My name is Quincy. Beyond that is my own business and none of your concern. Leave, lest I report this intrusion to the guard. Oh no, please don't inform me to the guard, who is my friend and, you know, a fellow citizen. Okay. Pompous ass. Center on party member character hit. Pause whenever a party member is hit. Nah. When they're seriously injured. When somebody has died. When they're attacked. Character's target destroyed. No. Weapon unusable. Enemy sighted. Spellcast trap found. That one. Turn that on. What I was looking for was not here. Feedback? I don't need journal pop-ups. Feedback messages, actions, state changes, combat information, selection. Don't need miscellaneous. Selection text and can stay. What I'm trying to look for is that when I put the cursor to the edge, it would scroll the screen. Allow scrolling out of bounds. Enable this option to allow the area map to scroll past the edges of the user face. It's not exactly what I wanted. I mean, besides, it's already turned on. I was looking for it that when I hit the edges of the screen, it will scroll. Because it ain't doing it. It ain't doing it when it's supposed to. Well, I'm glad that it's over and done, Gabriel. Good on ya. Problem is, I used ChatGPT. I actually kind of like the lyrics from ChatGPT, by the way. But the next problem is, I wanted to put it in FL Studio, but it's only the freaking demo version that lets you save its project file, but not load it. What? Why wouldn't it let you load the project file? What kind of a fucking demo is that? To force you to pay up. Yeah, but still, it's just weird. Stupid. Maybe death is an attacked, injured, center on them, unusable. Enemy sighted, yes, trap bomb. That'll actually be good enough. Or auto pause. Any spellcaster, besides sorcerers and shamans, must memorize spells using the rest button on the left panel after choosing their spells on the mage book or priest scroll pages. Well, I can use some mage spells, but not yet. It's after the second level when I can start learning those.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Candle keep in. This is how far I can freaking scroll. Can you see me? That pixel over there is me. And there's a bird. Mom might be coming home today. Nice. Hopefully she does. Wasn't there a way to focus the camera on a person?
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Sure, he can take on Drizzt. Everybody can take on Drizzt. Now you're the pompous ass right now. I was seeing the one of great spires of the keep last night and saw the strangest sight. The horizon was aglow for a time, as though many a man carried torches in the distance. Usually there are only merchants on that path, though never at night. Bandits, perhaps? But so many? Oh yeah, trust me, there's a lot of bandits around. Hello, child. Shall we continue your lesson? I think he had a heart attack. How did I center on the character? I thought it was like that you can center it on the character, like it locks onto it, and then you just click to move. But I guess it wasn't in the first Baldur's Gate. Money, money, money. Also, I put the quarterstaff in there. Don't need that. Ferrets.
I can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Winthrop has kept his prices as low as he could, but I expect that to change soon. It's been weeks since the trading caravan has made it here. I got more money now than I started with. Haha, I'm rich.
Okay.
No, dubbelklikkaus vie mut siihen. Yep. Looking good in that red hood. Thanks. Oh yeah, now I realized why this is a question mark, that it doesn't show up as a portrait. I don't have a small version of the portrait. Yarp. Yarp. Yarp.
Okay.
I mean, those are my acknowledgement
Okay.
sounds. Yarp. Let's see if we will say something if we just stand still for a moment. Like we got one right away as we started here. Probably not. Hey there, Flydia.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Hey, have you seen my copy of the History of Harua anywhere? I know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here and oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need it back.
Alright, let's go find a book. Most realistic cows I've ever seen. I mean, they're so real that you would believe that they are real. They sure have a lot to say, don't they? It would be nice if I could just ask somebody for directions, like, do you know where the flare is? Priestess quarters. Drippin'. You be trippin'?
What do you need?
Flydia left one of her books in here again. It's in the hay there, beside the cow. If you could run it over to her and then come back, I've got some plans for you. Sounds like a plan. History of Harua. Harua was settled centuries ago by wizards fleeing the Faerûn in what was to become the Anauroch Desert. The first wizards came in unique flying ships invented by the Netherese and found a beautiful and rich country settled only by shepherds and large herds of aurochs and wild wrath. It was said here that the wizards decided to make a stand should the Faerûn follow. The Faerûn never did, but the Harua has had to defend itself from attacks by all of its neighbors since then. Shall I stop reading? It's a whole book to read. I mean, all the books are pretty much just like in Elder Scrolls. A lot of lore. A lot of lore about the world.
Hello there.
My book! Oh, you reminded me of Gorion when you grin like that. Raising you has been hard on him, you know, but he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny, even. You must be a very special child, indeed, to draw such praise from a man of his silent nature. Yeah, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it.
I got a gem. A lynx eye gem. Lynx eye is a specific type of labradorite, a feldspar gemstone. Labradorite is a class of stones is pale to dark gray and has patches of colored reflections. This flash is most commonly blue, but can be of all shades. Green flash labradorite is called lynx eye in the realms. Weight 0. So, Drippin', what you got for me?
What do you need?
Nice day, ain't it? Too bad Nissa here ain't enjoying it, though, here being sick and all. I need to get her one of them potions of antidote of Hull. He stayed up drinking last night and got hauled out of bed to man the gates early this morning, so I bet he's got a few of them lying around here somewheres. Oh boy, it's the yawning guy at the gate. I remember him. You keep hearing him just going. It's fucking annoying. Priest of Ogma.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Does it? I mean, there's no walls here. Just pillars. I am pleased to see that you have taken time to pay tribute to wise Ogma. I was wondering what you had to offer at this Temple of Wisdom. So we can donate. We can heal. We can buy stuff. Or we can identify. If only I had the money for even one potion of healing. I don't, so let's get the hell out of here. I'm sorry, let's get the heck out of here. Stay a while and listen. Now here that version is, hello child, shall we continue your lessons? Hey, what do you think you are, you mine? Hey there, Spinifew. I see you're up early this day. Well, your father Gorion has asked me a strange favor. Seems he likes it, he wants you to learn some fighting and asked me to be the teacher. So I hope you brought your staff with you. Hostile creatures have red circles around their feet. Left-clicking within the circle will direct you to attack me. You can switch weapons using the quick weapons icons. The weapon outlined in green is the current weapon. Attack with the fifth. Tutorial, I know. Press spacebar at any time to pause the game. I got it. During our fight, I'm going to spring a little surprise on you. This will give you time to think, especially once my little surprise comes up. You ready? You ready now? Good. Ah, I can see your surprise already. It's Eric over there. Haha! Yeah. Okay, I can see that I've done wrong with that one. Gameplay, autopause, attacked off. Aha! Aha! Wow, you're quite a fighter! I think Jondalar was right when he said you didn't need any practice. You should go talk to the gate warden if you want some experience in fighting with a group of people. You can find him just south of here. Out there, it can be pretty important to know how to fight with allies at your side. Victory! By Thorodin's hammer!
By Moradin's hammer!
Close enough. By Moradin's hammer! I'm playing on easy. Or did you mean the auto pause thing? I thought I'd ask you to clean the rats out of this building yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! Nothing. Yeah, the pausing was the auto pause choice of getting attacked, and I was constantly attacked, and I don't need to have that paused all the time. Hey, Swede! Rats! Get them, you stupid cats! Do your job!
Okay.
You moonwalked there for a second. Meow. Rat! Ho Oh, I know Bannigan. I've died here many times as well back in the day. Many times. Yes, these rats can kill you if you're not careful enough. Especially if you play with the core rule. They will kill you. A ring is a small band of precious metal that is used as jewelry. Some rare rings have had enchantments placed upon them that confer various magical abilities. These rings are highly sought after, and especially by those of the adventuring profession. This is just a silver ring, so it doesn't need this kind of an explanation, but sure, okay, thank you. Nothing else to explore. Meow. Meow. Meow! Mew? They're the silent type. Yes, it is, if you play core rules above. There it is. Meow! But yeah, if you have a save, that also helps. Let's see what kind of reward we get from the potato head.
Okay. Moradin's hammer.
Ah yes, killed them like the rats that they are. A glorious battle unlike any this world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces, don't spend it all in one place. Wow, 1 gold per rat. Woo, we're rich. Meanwhile, that cat is supposed to be the mouser, but just sits there doing F all. There were 2 cats doing F all. I had to do their job, I see. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Can you tell what time it is? I'm actually getting hungry. I need my pizza. First we need kitty cats, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, buttholes. Hashtag kitty butthole. And also, Specky, since you're there, there's Fred. Fred with a friend in the pipes. And there's another hashtag kitty butthole. And White Shadow is here again. Keeping an eye on things. And also we got Rosie here.
Totes adorbs!
Hastridge body kit hallway shrunk mod X needed. Also, I want to show one Pokemon. It's been a slow day with Pokemon today. There's only one to show. Just a moment, just a moment. I know it's a Pokemon that especially Morcats will hate. And even I'm like, seriously? Quackaval. Yes, apparently that is a Pokemon. It starts with Quaxley, which is a fabulous little ducklet. It turns into Quaxwell, that is a ballerina. And in the end, it turns into this. Quackaval. A carnival dancer. Yeah, exactly, a Mardi Gras party. Yeah. Or in a Brazilian parade. I mean, they do Mardi Gras parades as well, so... It's just weird.
Go, 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 go.
That's all I wanted to show on the Pokemon. Now for food. I'll be right back. Be entertained by the collection of plushies. Yes, I has pizza. And also Belgian belly belchers? Boing, 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 boing. Hell yeah. I mean, after playing it, I had to add the soundtrack after all. I'm looking up at the information about this pizza because I've forgotten what is in it. So what the pizza has is pineapple pineapple, white cheese, chicken, mozzarella, and salami. And also I've added on top of it the rest of my kebab that I had for lunch. Now this is the kind of music you need when you eat pizza. There you go, Lord John. Heresy, forgetting what's on the pizza. I mean, it's 5 ingredients. How are you supposed to remember 5? I mean, I just saw it and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna take that pizza. Well, technically, now it has 6 because it has the added kebab on top of it. From one doom to another. Works for me. You know, it's a good one. Come on, I want to see you twisting those heads in the chat right now. The best tune in Doom. How can I eat pizza when this also music is playing? Answer is very miserly. I really should replay the Doom games at some point next year. This is a lot of pizza, man. Dang. I'm gonna have pizza for breakfast and lunch tomorrow. Excellent. And after all that, you just faint. It's like, And then Earthbound. Yeah.
Oh, you got a lot of choices. First ones that come to mind is Bannigan and the Gumputsu. Of course, there's also Veritans, Simidos. Those are the first ones can come to mind. Then you can ask for help. Also, Insane Finn. Can't forget him. So you have plenty of choices of people to help you out. I guess I technically speak some Finnish. You seen how I type? Yeah, the Bannigan's typing is not the best, so if you ask me, you should go with Gumputsu, Insane Finn. Even Sonic probably can help you. Even though Sonic's typing only in English is not the best, but he can definitely help you with Finnish. Hey, Denarian.
My choice. Hot sauce it is. Gotta use the habanero. Dabble do you? 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 Here goes. Oh, or there is. Perfect! Damnation! Because my mouth is on fire. Woo! Those last bites made it spread everywhere. Now that's hot. The music is telling you exactly how my mouth feels right now. Ooh, that's hot. Oh yeah, that didn't help. Oh. Ooh, you're welcome. Sweet. Oh. Hot sauce certainly made my nose run. But see you later, sweetie. Oh. Man. still feel the fire. Damn. For some reason that hit me hard, and the habanero sauce is the mild one. I guess it just hit the sweet spots. Where it hurts the most. Yummy though. It worked pretty well with this pizza, gotta say. I don't think I'll be able to finish you, so you're gonna stay there. I'm done. It really is now that feeling that if I had a belt, it would just... That's how full I feel. And that was only 1/3 of the pizza. Damn, this. 5 toppings is heavy stuff. Ooh, fulfills you so completely. I'll stay awake, no food coming out. I got a game to play. Ugh. All the numbness indeed. This is some awesome pizza. But then again, the place where I always order these, they make the greatest pizza around the whole area. I've ordered pizza from other places too, but these are definitely the best. And also they have the biggest list of pizzas compared to the others. And also for this area, the highest rating. I mean, they got really good service. Like it says that if we will deliver this to you in about 40 minutes, and 20 minutes later they're already at your door. It's like they're fast. They are fast, which is great. You have a session on Friday, okay. Sure thing. As I say to you, sure thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Unpaused. Good to know. Sorry, Mr. Tudor, man. I didn't quite catch that.
Not today, thank you.
Yawning man. No yawns for me today, Hall? There it is. Hey kid, I woke up late this morning and left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you want a gift from me, it's in the chest at the foot of my bed on the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the gate warden catches me without it. You'll also find an antidote there. I think Dreppet needs one for old Nissa.
Our rules are very strict.
Well, good to know that your rules are very strict. Welcome back, Chris. Soon be gone, will ya? Aye, Gorion asked me to teach you a wit about the finer arts of mass combat afar you leave. Can I pique your interest with it, Spiritfew? Yes, Gate Warden, I would appreciate that. Good then, child. 'Tis one thing to maintain control of yourself in the heat of battle, but it is quite another to maintain one's authority over a group. I've asked Obit the illusionist to run through a few simulations for you down in the storage cellars. Just follow me this way and I'll unlock the door for you.
Our rules are
There you be,
very
Spiritfew. If you haven't trained with Ob yet, then the door's wide open and all you need to do is march in. If you've already done your training, then you should go and see Gorion. Your father is anxious to see you. Spiritfew, the Gate Warden asked me to prepare a little going away party for you. A bit of mass combat practice is in order, I believe. Well, I'll make it real simple for you. Canderous, Mordain, Arcanus, Dedder, and Osprey are all going to join your party. You'll have a complete control over them, the same as you will with anyone else who might join you in your coming travels. Canderous? You should be in Star Wars, not here. Once they've all joined your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions of common monsters you might encounter outside the safety of this keep. These illusions will attack the party, and it will be up to you to issue the necessary orders to dispose of them. Remember, these creatures are illusions and they won't be able to hurt you. Try your best to kill them, however, because in the real world, pain, harm, and even death are far more real. Some of your comrades will have magic items such as potions and wands. You'll have to equip these in the quick slots of the characters who have them. Some of them also have spells. You can cast these during the battle. Remember, even rogues and warriors can benefit from a good understanding of these more arcane forms of combat. Every so often I will ask you if you've had enough. If you have, then I shall teleport you back outside. If you wish to continue practicing, however, then I shall create some more illusions for you to fight. Are you ready then? Good, here we go. Yerp. Yerp. A gibberling. Excellent. My favorites.
I need a sword or some strong dwarven ale.
Yes, friend?
Hey, hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
You got Burning Hands, you got the Chromatic Orb. Let's do Burning Hands. Them.
Hello there.
What you got? You got the Command, Detect Evil, Protection from Evil. You could cast that on us. Yerp.
Hey,
Hey. So you're a thief. You can just attack.
I need a sword or some
Strong
dwarven
Dwarven Ale. Go to your inventories. What you got? So you're a fighter. You're a cleric. You're a cleric mage. You're an invoker. You're a fighter thief.
Hello.
It's so great that the mage has more HP than I do. It's the same save, I just didn't have the small version of the portrait, so we still have the portrait, but the small version is not there. But on the next time I stream with the game, which is on Thursday, we will have the small version of the portrait. It'll be there, it'll be there. Because during Soy Munch, I created the medium and small versions of the image.
Let's get him, boys and girls.
Yes, it's at the best one. Let's go get it, boys and girls.
Hello.
What are you doing over there? Get back here. Cast the magic missile on them. You go there.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Hello there.
Sure thing. Have you had enough yet? If you're ready to go, I'll teleport you back outside. Otherwise, you better be ready for some more fighting. I'll just deal with the monsters that I'm fighting now. Ask me if I want to fight more a little later. In other words, I want to explore this place, check all the crates and everything before you teleport me outside. There might be something in here. Sure thing. Aha! It is locked.
Hey.
I heard the lock open. Nothing. Great.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Yep. Nothing. All that for nothing. Well, at least I got the practice in. Okay.
Wisdom is only possessed by the
learned.
learned.
Remember that, guys. Hey, Lisa. Okay, then. Once I teleport you outside, you're not going to be able to get back in here again. This is for your own protection, as the illusions I use can sometimes be dangerous.
No, I'm not ready to go yet.
Oh, then just teleport me outside.
Catch me outside.
Bunkhouse. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the barracks. The barracks. Barracks.
Okay.
I should have joined the army.
Ah, what a meat filled tonight. That hull is just too much. Poor Sap had to go man the gate this morning, too. I don't know how he does it. What are you gonna do for you anyways? Yeah, the meat would explain why Hall forgot to put his sword on this morning. He sent me to fetch it for him. Sure, it should be the chest over against the right wall there. Well, there's the Hull's longsword and an antidote. As the name implies, this potion will neutralize any poison of which the imbiber is currently suffering the effects. The cleansing is instant and the potion may only be used once. These swords are usually referred to as double-edged swords, war swords, or military swords. In many cases, the longsword has a single-edged blade. There is no single version of the longsword. The design and length vary from culture to culture and may vary within the same culture depending on the era. Among the most common characteristics of all longswords is their length, which ranges from 35 inches to 47 inches. In the latter case, the blade is known to take up 40 inches of the total length. Most longswords have a double-edged blade and a sharp point at the tip. Despite the tip, the longsword is designed for slashing, not thrusting. Sorry, young one, but you're not to be allowed in there. Now go along, run along and do something useful. Here. Do something useful. Thanks, kiddo. Goriah didn't bring you up half bad, did he? You're lucky to have grown up here in Candlekeep, to be honest. Sometimes I think that the world outside these gates had gone mad. What with all the fighting over iron shortage and all. And Baldur's Gate will be at war before the season's out, mark my words. Anyhow, I'm on duty. Here's 20 gold pieces to save my skin from the chief. I'm rich? I am wealthy. I am healthy. I am healthy and wealthy and...
What do you need?
Hey, you're a wanderer, you are. Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay, stick with me and we'd probably never leave the walls of Candlekeep, would we? Good thing you ain't wearing none of the metal armor, though, as I hear that the bandits out there would just soon kill you as look at you to get it off your back. I just hope this whole Iron Crisis business is wrapped up soon.
Hello?
Hello? Oh, goody goody, I've gone and found you first. You're the ward of Gorion, no doubt. I do not recognize you. Who are you? What are you doing here? Who I am is unimportant, but who you are is very much so. I apologize for this dirty bit of business, but I must seek your death. A pity, I know, but it would seem your head is worth an exceptional amount to me. I kill you myself, and I need not sharing credit with anyone. Okay. He wants to fight. Let's fight. Sure thing. Thanks for the dagger, shithead. Yeah, a guy called Shank, and he tried to shank me. can't force it open? Yeah. Fine. Spit a few. You cut yourself above the brow there. What is wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me that something is very wrong indeed. Oh, pardon, there was a man in there. He smelled like the stables and he tried to kill me. It was horrible. Hurry then, child. Equip yourself at the inn and go join Gorion on the steps of the library. I had a sense something like this might happen.
Sure thing. Yeah, sure thing.
Wait, you sensed that something like this would happen? Me feels like the thought is flickering right now. How very inventive name for your inn. Candlekeep Inn. Because it's an inn in Candlekeep. Nothing, it could be something like Rusty Horse or the Galloping Wheel. Something stupid like that. But no, just the Candlekeep Inn. You know, keep it simple. Keep it safe.
I have a blade with your name on it.
I knew he'd say that. Maybe because I played this beginning so many fucking times that I know exactly what these people say. Ugh. Here there. You're a rise little whelp, aren't ya? Ah, you match the description. You don't look so dangerous to me.
Score!
What business is that of yours? I'll make it my business if I please. Just thought I have me a look at you for myself before I put some blade down your gullet. Someone seems to think you're trouble, so I'm gonna use your head for a ticket out of the gutter. I'm just a little street trash hood, they say, but I'll show them.
I'm going to kick your ass.
And I did. He did.
Here.
Somebody going to appear here?
Sure thing.
There you are.
Something on your mind?
I heard shouting a spit of few. Are you alright? He's dead, whoever it was. He lunged at me with a knife. Oh, Karen, what is happening to this place? It's not this place, child. It's you they're after. Ryan is waiting on the steps of the Central Library and wants you to go to him as soon as you have bought what you need at the inn. Oh, spit of you, I've been your tutor for so many years, and only in this moment have I come to doubt that my teachings have been enough. Go to Ryan, child. It is safe for you here no longer. Those guys tried to assassinate us. They tried to kill me. You don't need to tell me, Bennigan.
Okay.
I still haven't found the guy who has the scroll. I think he's in the middle area. Finish. Firebeard's scroll, yeah.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
It's good to see you again as any other I could have laid eyes on. Make yourself as comfortable as you will. If you wish for anything, just ask. I need to sell shit. Like that, and that. I'll keep the dagger. Just in case. But the rest I will sell. Oh, I can afford the studded leather now. Forgot about that. I have enough money. Money. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm missing only 11 for the chainmail. I could afford that if I had 11 more. Or if I sold this 10 more. But I have no idea where to get 10 gold right now. Traditional mokka pallet with white frosting and some sort of blue cross on top. What would be a good savory food for Independence Day? Well, it could be anything. But if we want to go the full Finnish way, it's either ham or salmon. I mean, you could just you could make it as simple as just potatoes and ham. Don't need to go fancy or anything. I have an idea. An evil idea. But still an idea. Yep. Let's go see if we can find this one guy with the scroll. He might be around here.
Greetings, young one.
There he is.
Greetings, young one. Firebeard has sent you to me, hasn't he? Very well. Return the scroll to him, but then you must hurry and speak with Gorion. He is waiting for you on the steps of the Central Library. I assure you, child, it is a matter of greatest urgency.
No murder shall perish. Come on. Start chanting. Fine. I'll come talk to you after I've returned the scroll. Here it is. Identify. I mean, everybody knows what a scroll of identify is. I'm not even gonna bother to look at it. I'll look at it when I get my own.
Yep.
I don't want to accidentally waste it.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I'm glad to see that age has not hardened your heart towards an old man such as myself. I'll take all of your identify scrolls. I have a great use of it for those types of scrolls. Here, allow me to cast a little spell on you. It will protect you from any evil you might meet tonight.
A little late for that. Asshole.
My hotel's as clean
Clean as an elven
arse.
arse, I know. I got a potion of healing too. Too bad I can't sell it here. Otherwise I would have afforded the armor. Now my idea was I'm gonna try to steal. Because I got pickpocket 50. Should be able to. Right? As far as I remember, the steal option falls under the pickpocketing. It might work here. I'm not too confident. Yoink!
I should have joined the army.
Bäneke, jos sä lukisit uudestaan sen tekstin, Lissu ei ole etsimässä kysymyksiä tohon kakkuun tai mihinkään. Se kysyy, että mitäs...
Mitäs muuta se haluaisi? Tai siis mitä toi suolasta? Ja mikä olisi hyvä pääruoka?
Okay.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Pizza. Darn it.
Okay.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Just give me the goddamn armor. Ta-da! Fuck it. It's not gonna work. I'll just buy it. Here.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
I've got another idea. Yep. I'm gonna steal from these sleeping people. Yoink. Locked. Locked. Yoink. No, can't get to him. Yoink. Shit. Yoink. Damn it. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just walking around, checking the place out. See what's in your pockets. Oops.
Okay.
This is not working. Yep. All right, Mr. Elven Arse.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
If only I had a little bit more money. Can't even think of a place where I could find extra money. I've been everywhere, done everything. Your wizard spells have been disabled. Yes, because I'm wearing studded leather. Yeah, wizard spells don't work if I wear armor. Well, I don't have any wizard spells. This is good.
Okay.
Now let's go listen to some chanters. They have a story to tell.
I am very proud of you, as I am sure Gorion is.
Go to Gorion and listen well, for without knowledge life is a mere shadow of death.
Hey, one at a time.
Our divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. So saith the great Alaundo. The Lord of murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Alaundo.
One at a time, you fuck! Ah!
You have an important tale to tell.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Sure thing.
How are we still hearing them? I'm far away from them. Shut up!
Can I save it this time? Why not?
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
Oh, hey, Moen.
Now, I'm surprised that stuffy old Gorion let you away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle-faddle I snuck off to. Old Buffcuts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do his chores. You have time for a story today? No, I can tell you don't. What have you been up to?
I'm afraid I cannot chat today, little one. My foster father wishes me to prepare for a journey, but will not say to where.
Little one, I'm not much younger than you, though you sure got tall fast. Relatively, anyway. A journey, eh? I never get into trouble. Wish I could go with you. Yep, I really wish I could. Yes, sir. Really do.
All right, I get the message. I'll ask if you can go with us.
Oh, don't be silly. Gorion would never even let you finish the sentence. Especially after what that letter of his said. Did I say that? No, of course I didn't. Never saw no letter. Nope. I'll just go and get back to work now. You had better go. Gorion is waiting.
You're the worst liar I have ever seen, Imoen. Like, the worst. That was not even a good attempt at lying. Finished. F you, Imoen, I always dumped you. Imoen is not the best character around.
Hey guys, check these out! Ta-da! Rubber boots!
I told you this sound set might be a little bit silly. I think that's all we can do around here. As far as I remember, again, we did all of the quests. And we now need to find Gorion. That's it. Alright, let's go. Okay. Lock. Yo, Daddy-o! Sup?
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
This is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me. It is very important that you pack your possessions so that we may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry. The keep is well protected, but not invulnerable.
Please, Father, tell me where we will be going.
Alas, I cannot, for I have not truly decided yet. All that is certain is that we will be far safer on the move. Perhaps the woods might offer some secluded security, or perhaps the city of Baldur's Gate would offer cover amidst its teeming throngs of people. I do not know where we shall end up, but I have a few friends here and there. I will think on this.
What could possibly harm us here? This place is a fortress and guarded beyond measure. Candlekeep is indeed a formidable obstacle for ne'er-do-wells, but it is not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. No, my child. We must leave as soon as possible for our safety and for that of our friends here. I'm ready to go now.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. Let's hurry, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
Ooh.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
And the big group of a couple of ogres, bandits, and then the armored figure.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I am sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
Haha, you missed. And I'm gone. Don't mess with Gorion, man. Gorion! No!
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment.
Hey.
Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Hey, it's me, Emoen.
Sorry I followed ya, but I never get out of the Candlekeep, and those monks are such a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets, neither. I saw Gorion. I'm so sorry. Kinda figured that something bad might happen to you out here.
How could you have known?
Gorion did not even tell me. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. Can't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have... It might be on his body. Anyway, I'm not gonna let you wander around here all alone. Never let a friend down. No, sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will.
Sure thing. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ambush site. That's where I'm headed. I go back there. Birdie! Tweet, 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 tweet. Then we spend the next year around the bushes killing bears in true AD&D tradition to get our revenge. Yeah, except the bears will eat me alive. I won't be having a face after 2 seconds. It's gonna be swiped off. Girdles are generally similar to belts. Unlike belts, girdles are not used to hold the pants and dungarees, but to carry pouches, scabbards, and the like. Not usable by Wizard Slayer. I guess my lore is not high enough to identify this, so then it'll stay there. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness with which I now write, but time is short that there's not much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold, and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those in thy care, but the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering to this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not in good conscience let events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. A fighting chance is all that can be asked for at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travelers along the way. I do not need to remind thee that it is a dangerous land, even without our current concerns, and a party stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jahira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends and will now no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this. Eep. Yeah, I'm continuing Mother 3 tomorrow, Lisu. But we'll see you later. Note copied. Flame Dance Ring. A ring is a small bun, but it's a beautiful ring, too. Always like the colors of it. A Morning Star. A short bow. Simon, what you got? A short bow. Magic Missile. Healing Potions. That have Oil of Speed, as per usual. Give that to me. Put that there. And as I remembered, you don't have any armor. But now you do. Could also use a dagger. Just in case. 9, 18, 16, 17, 11, 16. I mean, she's otherwise really good of a character, but her strength is just absolute garbage. Oh, it's short sword, not dagger. Okay. And your open locks is 25. Wow. Thief. Just a normal thief. Nothing else on the ground? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Go to the Friendly Arm Inn. There. Friendly Arm Inn and Baragast. Nashkill and a Carnival and Nashkill Mines. And Baldur's Gate is up here. And the bridge to Baldur's Gate and Ulgoth's Beard. I'm drawn a dick. Eagle friend! Sure thing.
You're a queer fellow.
What?
What you want?
You're a queer fellow?
Yep, I care not. You're a queer fellow. What you want? Yep, I am gone. I care not. You're what you want? Yep, I care not. You're what you want? Yep, I care not. Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails? Please. I know nothing more, so leave me to go. Good on you if you saved the day. Back home, Puffguts would always tell me a story. You're a queer fellow.
Those are the special sentences they say if you click enough of them.
Okay.
Sure thing. Wonder if because I don't have always on, he won't say them. I mean, selection sounds should be always on.
Yep.
What you want?
Oh.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Okay.
Yep. I care not.
The sounds are not working.
Okay. Okay.
You should be talking when I click on you. They're humorous sounds. Why won't you say them? That's weird to hear Spidey there. Who else would you hear?
Okay.
Were you expecting Kevin Bacon?
Yep.
You're a queer fellow. What you want? Yep.
Why won't it work? That is weird.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, this was
Yes. What's up? Yeah, right.
those are the when you click on. That's what he should be saying.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Yep.
Those are the acknowledgements.
Hey, is Ernest home? Hey guys, check these.
Yeah, what's... Sure.
You got it.
I think the next ones will be the special acknowledgements.
Alrighty then.
No, not yet.
I'm going. 07 to you, my friend.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Thank you. Okay, everybody, I know that you want to...
Weird. That seriously messed with my head. I couldn't figure out if you were saying if you'd been emulating the game for a long time or if you indeed had recorded yourself. That made me literally go... "Rrr." That's my voice you hear in the game. Sure thing. That's me. Just my regular voice.
Okay.
Yep. Hey guys, check these out. Ta-da! Rubber boots.
You're all buffle-headed.
Thank you. Autographs will be given later.
That's the sound when I become the leader.
You're all buffle-headed.
Thank you. Autographs will be given later.
Autographs will be given later. I wonder if it's because I have... Some of those are context dependent. I mean, there is, you know, the guide in when you're making the sounds there is a text file in the documents in the folder itself that tells you exactly what you need to do to create the sounds. Like what kind of files they need to be, and also how to name them. I wonder if I've done a mistake with some of the names. Let me see. Language, US sounds. I mean, the sound list also tells you exactly which one of which sound is. I think in nearly 3 years, and I haven't gotten my autograph yet. You have been following SpiderBuff for missing token parameter required for Twitch followage as of September 2023. A moderator or the broadcaster needs to authenticate to use followage. I'll authenticate it then. There. Authenticated. There. Done. Try it now. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Fine, it doesn't work then. I'm gonna try something. Not sure if it will work here right in the middle of things, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's see, I'm gonna do a save in the game. Let's make a save. 3. Then I'm gonna quit the game, come back, and see if things will work. Quit. Baldur's Gate. Single player. Load game. Spit a few. Load. The pictures doesn't show. It's there, but it's not there. I get a feeling this has been a problem even in the original, that sometimes the sounds just don't work.
You're a queer fellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing.
This way.
Hey guys, check these out. Ta-da! Rubber boots.
You guys admiring my rubber boots?
Okay.
Sure thing.
What? Yep. I care not.
just won't work. Alright. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Should I start that Windows 7 testing now? Nope, no need to. I mean, the game works just fine. It's just, I remember that this was a problem even back then. On the original game. This was a problem. That this happened. I remember that there was a simple fix for it, so it could be either the file size is too big, the length of the message is too long, or I've saved it in the wrong type of a sound. It's a possibility of any of those, so I'll have to look it up from... I mean, there are many guides on how to make these sound sets, so I'll look them all up to find the mistake. Yeah, but the enhanced edition is... Ah, bear! Run! Don't mess with the bears, baby. Because they will mess you up. Eagle friend. Eagle friend. I don't remember how we found out about the making a custom sound set for the game. High Hedge. I don't want to travel to High Hedge.
Okay.
I gotta go to Friendly Arm Inn.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, a busy day for me today, indeed. Strange noises throughout the night, and now a plethora of people strolling about the wood. You do look a touch more hospitable than the last two I met, though. Well met, stranger. I am called Colset. Did you help me? My foster father and I were attacked last eve, and now I'm not sure where to go. The carnage to the north must be the aftermath of your little skirmish, then. I am most assuredly sorry about your predicament, though there be little I can do for you. I have nothing of serviceable value to impart, except some common sense at a few directions. A ways east of here you should find crossroads. North of there is the Friendly Arm Inn, and south is the town of Baragast. Both can offer shelter, though rates at the Friendly Arm are likely better. It is a friendlier atmosphere for the young adventurer as well. Staying close to the roads will keep your journey safer, but that will depend on where you are heading as well. I cannot accompany you, though there are a pair of travelers not far up the road. They might offer assistance, but I would be wary of the cost. I didn't like the look of them myself. My brain could automate the detective work for you. I could compare file types, encoding formats and bit rates, and file size lengths between all the game's own files, and then once you've made, to guess at what rules all the game assets follow and whether any of yours are too different from the game's ones. For instance, all the game's sounds are no bigger than 128 kilobytes or something. That is probably a rule. This is just an example of what might happen. I'm not saying the exact example is true, etc., etc. I mean, the thing is that the way I recorded these, I took one of the original sound files, then I just recorded over it and saved it. Just added it as a different name. for the sound set. So I don't know why it doesn't play some of the sounds. I mean, the weird thing is, it does play sounds, but it doesn't play the acknowledgement ones. Like when I select the character. Only the commands will play. So that's the weird thing. I mean, all I'm thinking that there has to be some way to fix it, right? Has to be. I thank you for I thank you for your time. Good luck in your travels. Pretty well, as they say. What a nice man. The secret is to build a proper sound set. Provides a template and I have a bunch of actual implementations in. Yeah, but that's for versions 2.6 and later. This is 2.5 that I'm using right now. So I don't know if that will work with it. That sounds a tool.
My mouth tastes like teeth.
Hey, you bit. You could have voice packs in Planescape Torment? Huh. That I did not know. Where indeed.
Do it.
Hey, Meatolf. We're just looking up at the information about how to make my sound set work better. Apparently, there's something I need to do, like edit a certain file to get it to work. But that is from like 2012, so I don't know if that's the case. But I don't think it would hurt to do that. And these other sites that Bennigan gave me, they're all talking about 2.6. These were made last year. Like the other one was edited on November 2022, so a year ago. No, they would not. I don't think they would. It's just they update the tool itself, not the sound format. So the tools are, you know, edited to update it to work with the version. But I think using that last option of customizing the one file might help. I'll look into it later. Now we got characters to find. And I ain't talking about Jahira and Khalid. I'm talking about these two. Say hello to Montaron and Zar. I'll let you know right away. These are not nice guys.
You already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your company be toil enough as is.
Whatever you say, LeChuck.
Hello there, kid. Rather strange place to be wandering, ain't it? My companion has something to say to you.
Montaron, you are so aggravating. Tis disturbing to my demeanor.
You may have noticed that the Tsar might be a little bit of an, how would I say it? Eccentric.
Hold, Montaron! This young wayfarer is in need. Someone has set up these, stranger, and you have barely escaped with your life. Nice, looks to have been roughed up quite well. Indeed, I can offer you healing potions if you wish, as a token of goodwill.
I'd be grateful for any assistance.
Nothing to fear from these simple potions, and I will not even hold you in debt, though your conscience knows otherwise. Just like all good people. Perhaps a payment you would go with us to Nashkel. It is a troubled area. We mean to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage. Specifically, where to lay blame in that matter. You would be useful, though I'll not hold you to it. We have to beat the mayor of the town, a man named Baron Gaskill, I believe. Your conscience be your guide.
I would join with you, but I must meet someone first. Perhaps you will go with me?
We have precious little time, but it's best to travel accompanied. I will go with you. You owe us for your time, though.
Ye spoke at me? This better be good. What need ye dead? Ye spoke at me?
What need ye dead?
This better be what need ye dead? Ye spoke this better be what need ye? I warrant your attention. Oh, frabjorous day, Kalu Calais. Leave me be, lest your head leave your neck. What part of I'm a loner do ye not understand?
Can you tell that it's LeChuck or Bowen?
Something troubling you? Your voice is ambrosia.
Stop touching me!
I mean, it's not just so LeChuck. It is LeChuck. It's Earl Bowen. All I hear is little Chucky.
Something troubling you? Your voice is ambrosia.
Stop touching me!
Something. Your voice is
Stop
Tell me about the rabbits.
Those the gods wish to destroy, they first make mad. Mad! Mad!
I ate his liver with a nice Chianti and some fava bean.
Great reference.
I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
Czar is just full of quotes from movies and shows. Like, he may be a little bit, I don't know, crazy. He's a necromancer, chaotic evil. That should tell you already that I think I just picked up the wrong guys to go with me. I mean, Montaron is a fighter, thief, neutral evil. They're just bad guys. Like, really, really bad guys. A mage who specializes in magic dealing with death. Necromancer. May not learn or cast any spells of the illusion school. Receives a minus 15% penalty when describing scrolls from other schools. Requires at least 16 wisdom. You'll think with 17 intelligence and 16 wisdom, he would be some wise man. Nope. He's insane. I mean, he's dabbling with the undead and everything, so of course he's gone insane. He's gone mad. You can move silently and hide in shadows better than Imoen, but everything else is either same or worse. 16, 17, 15, 12, 13, 9. He is one ugly motherfucker. And also, this looks like a Finnish actor called Heikki Silvennoinen. And this guy, and Montaron looks like Tommy Lee Jones. And I don't know who this guy is.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Go for the ice buuplesnoot, go for the ice. Roar.
Go for the ice buuplesnoot. And that sounded so weird. Hey, Zephyrin, thanks for the resub of 56 months. Yep.
Okay.
I teach your grandmother to suck eggs.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I have no equal, but I prefer to work alone.
A wise choice for leader.
I'd be much preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
You're all buffle-headed.
Thank you, thank you. Autographs will be given later.
Don't ask where the audience comes from.
Okay.
Bingos? My name is Bingos. Uh-oh, there's a wolf. There. Got it. Sorry, chump, but I can't stop the chat. There's been another caravan raided northeast of Imperigos, and I must report these dire straits to the Grand Dukes. Messages to work is never done. Still got a feeling that your parents hated you because they named you Binkos. In AD&D rules, I think my wisdom is no higher than 6, probably 5 or less. Can only be thief, because it turns out the only job I've ever been able to hold down was as a junk dealer Baldur, who was basically a fence in all but proof.
Ho there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Ho there, wanderer. Stay thy course to indulge an old man. It's been nigh on to 10 days since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without decent conversations since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the ranged. Like Czar, if thou wouldst pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee?
A fair bit of desperate, actually. Might you know the way to the friendly army inn? I was told I might find some friends here. Or there. Not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. I'm not so stupid as to listen to strangers in the middle of nowhere, no matter how infirm they appear to be. Off with you! I see. Well, sleep well, Ethan. As in, I had no idea where the items really came from in the beginning, but I had my suspicions.
That I would. The inn is but a short distance to the north, and its doors are open to all. I've no doubt that thy friends shall be there, waiting with open arms. My sympathies for any hardships the road may have inflicted upon thee, though I am certain everything shall turn out for the best. But I have wasted too much of thy time and said too much already. I shall take my leave and wish thee all the best.
Having second thoughts of going that way?
Okay.
What an odd fellow that was. Oh no, a diseased gibberling. Oh, that's bad. Wow! Nice shot, Des Moines. Coastway, friendly army in to the north and Baragos to the south. Alliance Way west to Candlekeep. Damn! That was a critical hit. That's why the screen's short. She's a sharpshooter. I mean, she's got a high dexterity. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a good look at your... You used daggers. You had short sword and short bow. And you have a short sword and sling. Interesting. I mean, you would use a sling. Larloch's minor drain. That to me. And Chiltage. Give it. Right. And right.
Hello, pal. Hello, pal. If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There be beasties above with better hearing than we.
What should I be wary of in this area?
Round here, I wouldn't worry yourself too much unless you're brainless and charge everything you see. Mostly gibberlings, but they're not too much as of a hassle. A fair bow and a good sword arm could handle one, maybe two. More with a mage and or cleric backup. Wolves have become a bit more predatory lately. I think it's because more people are hunting for their food, seeing as how the iron shortage took away their normal livelihoods. A hungry wolf is a nasty thing, and I wouldn't travel without a group if I were you. Oh, it's a good thing I've got a group here. Friendly arm into the north. You must gather your party before venture forth. Friendly army in, everybody! And if you're wondering why everybody is suddenly all red, it's because I'm a half-elf and I have infravision. I can see in the dark. Yep. Yep. I started Fantasy Grounds and wondered, have they added music to the Lothian? But then, no, it's just you. No, it's not just me, it's the game.
I should have joined the army.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm. I trust you know the rules of conduct within? There are rules? What kind of rules? Perhaps rules is a touch too formal. It is unwritten, but accepted that while we're herein, you will act with the utmost civility to all other guests. This is neutral ground, and all grievances are left at the gates. If the grievances come in, then you will go out. Enjoy your stay. Simple rules. Works for me. Day 2, hour 2. It's in the middle of the night.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Are you broken? Everything okay there? Hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Thanks for turning around and showing us your ass that you decided to scratch.
Hey. Hey.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the Friendly Arm? Nothing much, really. Just a road-worn travelers looking for a place to rest. I see, I see. Pardon by being too forward, but you've the bearing of someone I've been looking for. About your height they were. Same style of dress or thereabouts. I dare say you seem to be the spitting image of them. But you have traveled from Candlekeep by any chance? I may have visited there on occasion. What of it? Oh, nothing really. I'm just looking for someone from that region. Would your name be Spittin' Few by any chance? Never heard of that name before in my life. Sorry. Really? I would beg to differ. You fit the description, so I think it would be safe to assume you are the one I seek. Don't move. I have something for you. Do you have a blade with my name on it? Just like the other guy? Oh, he did.
That was quick. Bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Spitalfield, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. 200 coins? That's not... It's pocket money. It's nothing. How direct and straight to the point, that message. Idiots. Burning hands, magic missile, and armor. Yep. There's to be no fighting or stealing within sights of walls of the friendly army. Aggressors will be punished to the full extent of frontier law. Is the frontier law going to be put down on the dead guy as well? Are you just standing there like, sir, wake up, you are under arrest? Okay, we're done here.
Okay.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. Me uncle's in Baldur's Gate and I can't get there to see him.
What does your uncle do?
He's a mage and a crotchet, the old one at that. Goes by the name of Ragefast, though as kids we always called him Grumbooskin. If he ever caught us at it, he'd cast bark skin on us, so we'd wander around all brown skinned and green haired and funny looking for a few hours.
Ragefast? Quite the name. So it's Ragefast and Calm Slow. Bentley Mirrorshade. Man, these names are awesome.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Not too many travelers have been through lately with what the supposed troubles down south. So what can I do for ya? What do you have to sell me? Like a bed? Would be nice. Well, an adequate place to rest, rooms of this type offer a little more than a roof over one's head. Recuperative benefits will likely be minimal. You get what you pay for. Actually, what I should do... Let's go to yours. No, it's just those two you got. Alright, never mind.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
A favorite of the frugal business traveler, rooms of this type are basic but comfortable. A good solid mattress and clean linen for when one must awaken presentable but not so pampered as to promote oversleeping. These rooms are of excellent quality at a somewhat reasonable price, and a definite luxury for those accustomed to sleeping under an open sky. None but the most pampered dandy would have complaints with these accommodations. A truly luxurious experience at an equally exorbitant price. Beds filled with the softest down, draped with the finest Kalisham silks and linens. Nearly as restful as a week in a lizard room, though, but the royalty could afford the cost. It's 8 coin, it's not that fucking expensive. So stupid how the game makes it sound like it's gonna be 100 gold coins per night, and it's only 8. It's pocket money.
I feel asleep.
Hour 11. Now it's time to meet our best friends. There's Jahira, and there's Khalid. On to rank it underway.
I'll do your toil.
Whatever, LeChuck. Sure thing.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
Good day, friend. You're the child of Gorion, are you not? I recognize you from his letters, for he writes of you often. Forget my manners. I am Jahir, and this is Khalid, my husband.
Good to know you.
We are old friends of your adopted father. He's not with you? I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment.
If he has passed, we share your loss.
Gorion often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians if he should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companion should be your own.
We could travel with you if you until you get settled to help you find your lot in life.
It would be a fitting last service to Gorion, though we should first go to Nashkel. Khalid and I look into local concerns, and there are rumors of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you have heard of the iron shortage. You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We are to meet the mayor of the town, Baron Gastkill.
I'm already going to Nashkel. My current companions wish to visit there as well.
Indeed? Interesting. In that case, I think we should definitely travel as one. You can never be too careful about the dangers of the open road, wherever they may spring from.
And if you're wondering why it sounded like I gave Jahira like a Russian accent.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. You've a task? Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure. You've a task? Nature, sir. Yes, oh omnipresent. You've a task? Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed? By your command.
I need some ale. If you want to know, she's a fighter druid and she's true neutral. Man, she's half-elf too, but that's why she is so not friendly, because she don't give a fuck. She only cares about nature and Khalid. Those are the only things she loves.
This would be a good place for a henge. If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard what done it.
Love that line.
If a tree falls in the forest,
I'll kill the bastard that done it. Jeez, fucking.
Nature's servant awaits.
And here's Khalid.
Can I help you? You have need of me? Yes?
He's a real big ball of nervousness.
Can I help you? You have need. You have need. If at first I don't succeed, the wife won't let me forget.
Boring.
That's all, folks. Cheer. Click on someone your own size.
First freaking Porky Pig and then Chia. Chia. Chia Pet. Hey, Mr. Eridan.
Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
Can I help you?
I love these two. They're great characters. yeah, Khalid is a fighter. Just straight up fighter. Half elf as well. Neutral good. So, yeah, he's a good guy. 15, 16, 17, 15, 10, 9. He's not the most charismatic or wisest guy, but hey, he's good. 15, 14, 17, 10, 14, 15. And for a druid, not bad. But she is a fighter druid, so it's a really weird multi-class. Now let's see, abilities? No, combat stats. Quarterstaff, sling, and club. And for you, it's a longsword, axe, and longbow. Okay. So I will give you a club if I find one. No, you can actually change the colors here. Cool. I forgot that for a druid and fighter and all around Jaheira's stats are crap except as a thief. Yeah, she is weird when it comes to the stats, and being a dual class, it's even worse when you think about it. I mean, it's too well-rounded for such a class. So she's got 2 Cure Light Wounds and an Entangle memorized. But not bad, not bad. Entangle is a good addition. And of course, we having a healer is always good. Well, since we got a full group, why not go to Nashkill then? Everybody wants to go there, so better go there. Of course, we could talk to people around here and see what's up, but I don't want to get any quests yet.
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
Oh, right. I forgot who Dorn is. He's a half-orc evil fighter. And a really good one, too. He's strong and tough. The silliest thing that I find when it comes to Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, the evil characters are super good. But they're all evil. Like, they decided to shit on the good characters and give them shitty stats or otherwise make them bad, while all the evil characters are super good. Yeah, technically he's an anti-paladin. Yeah, he's a super bad. Super bad, an asshole full of himself, pompous bitch. But the damn good fighter. I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Nothing would please me more. Even my character recognizes that this guy's evil, so I'm not gonna even talk to him.
Here. I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm Inn. Looks like you had a rough journey.
This place is a fortress. Why all the security?
Bentley wanted the inn to be a safe haven for all the sorts of travelers. Anyone can stay here, but we don't tolerate any troublemaking within these walls.
Did Bentley build this place? It's so strong. It looks like it's been here forever.
Oh no, Bentley and Gelana didn't build the inn. They found it. They were part of an adventuring party not unlike your own.
In the first few years followed the time of troubles when all the gods were walking the surface of our world. The inn was actually the hold of a powerful undead priest of Baal, god of murder. With the evil cleric weakened by the death of his god, Bentley and Gelana were able to destroy him once and for all, and thus laying claim to his troubled fortress.
There's more to this place than I would have guessed.
The present is always a thin veneer over the past. Look closely at any building in the Sword Coast region, and you can be sure that its stones are held in place by history's mortar.
Yep. Thanks for the story, Nessie. Sure thing.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Gotta get tired of my own freaking voice. Corgan in BG2, for instance, was real good when he fixed that berserkers are immune to psionics while berserking as they should be. Rain, it's raining.
Yes?
I don't know, you're standing there. You're talking to me. I was just passing by.
Yes? 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 Yes?
And commoners are freaking parrots. Doesn't matter in the end if they are good or evil. Reputation and characters also argue with each other and may leave. Yep. If you keep a good character with an evil character, they will start arguing and one of them will leave from the party. We're good. This can happen with these two and these two. Usually it's Zara and Montaron who leave because they realize they're in a goody two-shoes group. But if I only had Imoen and these two, and if I was an evil character myself, Imoen would leave. So it really does depend on what kind of a character you have.
Okay.
It was about the game, yeah. You silly, silly goof, you silly pony. More gibberlings.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Destroyer of worlds!
If you're wondering who was cackling there, well, you can guess.
Yes, as you direct.
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority figures.
Yeah, shut up, Chihira. Even though I do like Chihira, there is some annoyance to her. She being a pompous ass. Yeah, my blade will cut you into ribbons. You're shooting arrows there, Imoen. What we got here? A kobold? What's a kobold doing here?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Imoen, you're still using a bow and arrow.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds!
Apparently, Zar is Oppenheimer. There, now you have a blade. Use it then.
I'm gone.
You've a task?
Okay.
Bergos to the south. Another messenger? Must rush to Bergos, I must. Governor Geldath must be told of the extra troops being sent his way. Bergos is to be garrisoned in case of an Abnian attack, though Amn has denied such intent. Of course they would deny it, the snakes. Make way for the messenger! Bergos is that way. The other south. You're going north. I get the feeling this messenger doesn't know direction. Especially when it says right here, it's to the south. I'll go north. He's like a Roronoa Zorro. Just gets lost in 2 seconds.
Bleep.
Like this, Baragost.
What do you need?
I need to find an inn. Need directions? You seem a friendly sort, so I thought I'd offer my services as a guide. What do you need from the town of Baragost? Certainly, if you could direct me to an affordable inn, I would much appreciate it. We have many inns in for the frugal adventure. The Red Chief has basic rooms, though the clientele is a touch rowdy. There are also the Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler, which also have finer suites. The Red Chief is near the center of town, as is the Burning Wizard. The Jovial Juggler is a bit further along and sits on the southern edge of the city. I need some well-made weapons and armor. Do you have a good smithy? We have the best smithy in all of the realms. Tarum Thunderhammer Fury Rim runs the Thunderhammer smithy in the eastern side of town. He has a few exceptional items as well, though you could also check Feldeposts in. They carry trophy items, though you had best be rich as kings. Feldepost Inn is in the west, closer to the south edge of town. Just a place to sit a spell and draw my worries. Where is a good tavern? A drop or two to ease your spirits? The Burning Wizard and the Red Chief are in the center of town. Feldepost's Inn is along the western edge, and Jovial Juggler is along the south. They will all serve you well. Thanks for your help. No problem, friend. Enjoy your stay. Yep. We stop talking to him and he scratches his ass. Beautiful. I mean, that's one of the commoner animations. You see the hand going. They reach back and it's like a 2-frame animation of the arm going up and down. At least you don't smell your fingers afterwards like super mutants do, which is disgusting. Suddenly light. Ding. Yes, you're a fine-looking strumpet, you are. Oh, there's Feldepost. Guess we're going to go in there. First I could find, so...
Here now, get out.
I don't like your type in here.
Of course it was built a post that has Marl.
Hey, you tell him, Marl. That's gonna be the next line. Fucking Marl is epic. Just a drunkard who thinks he owns the place. Not to mention he's a bigot, then a racist, then a speciesist, then an asshole.
I mean, he don't like my type in here. What, a half-elf? Well, that would be the bartender. Marl is just an idiot. He's just one of those regulars who's gotten way too drunk, and when somebody new comes in, they just tell him, yeah, fuck.
You tell him, Marl.
Told you that's the next line. I know this game.
Here.
Are you talking to me? Are you
It's a-
talking to me?
If you haven't noticed, this game is filled with the movie references, especially lines. Gotta love it. You talking to me? Are you talking to me? I guess he's a taxi driver now. Hey, I told you to get lost. Ain't no room here for you trouble-making strangers. No need to get all bent out of shape. There's plenty of bar for us all. Hey, I take whatever shape I want. I'm sick of freakish adventures going out consorting with gods know what, that dragging Trump bang in my hometown. What do you say to that? Ho, go easy. Let's keep it friendly. How about I buy you and the rest of the bar around? I ain't your friend, you ain't mine. It'll be a cold day on the ninth plane before I drink with the likes of you. Best to keep your filth and dungeon money to yourself. But yeah, how about I put you in your dead money back in the ground where it belongs? Okay. I'll hit you on the head. Damn, he's hitting me hard.
Nature's servant awaits.
Heal me. Apparently, I'm unconscious. I took 6 non-lethal damage and I went unconscious.
Okay.
Hey, don't click me. I don't want any trouble.
Hey, don't click me. I don't want any trouble. Gotta love that line that he actually says, hey, don't click me. It's like breaking the fourth wall there. So that's a great line. You murdering bastard! The flaming fist will deal with you! Hey, it wasn't us. He attacked me. This was the self-defense, bitch.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Oh, great. That's what I always want. Cheap beer. Keep a low profile if you please. Tempers are short for strangers right now. So what do you want? What do you have to offer? What kind of cheap beer do you have? Westgate Ruby Wine, Winter Wine, Evermead, and Wine. You don't even have beer! And you told me you have cheap beer! Beer, bitch. Beer. Emerald +2. These arrows were enhanced through magical means when they were created. They appear slightly straighter than the average arrow, almost alive as they effortlessly leave your bow and streak towards their target with deadly accuracy. And there's 10 of them. I think it's 2 stacks, so that's will be 20 in total. Not really worth it. They would be great to have. A reflected image, huh? Two-handed sword, leather armor, and leather that I sold. History of the Fateful Coin. Really aren't that much that we could use here. I mean, of course, there's medium large shield +1, chainmail +1, bracers of defense AC 8. I mean, there's a lot of really good stuff in here, but like they said, better have tons of money for it because these are expensive, over 3,000 gold. You can sell the letter. What is he gonna do? Frame it on his wall? Maybe he will pass it on to some other poor soul that we're gonna kill. Everyone in the inn rests for 8 hours and recovers hit points. Spells are successfully memorized. Yeah, you tell him more. Morning time. Let's go explore the town, shall we? Where's the town crier? Are you the crier? No, you're Garrick.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Hail, adventurers! I have a proposal for you. I have heard that you're an excellent group of warriors. How would you like a well-played job as bodyguards for my mistress? Sorry, we don't hire out as mercenaries. Alright then, I'm sorry for taking up your time. Ah, there you are. Hear ye, hear ye. By order of His Most Radiant of Lathander Gelda Thormley, Governor of Berrigost, and in the best interest of its people, forthwith there be a bounty placed upon the head of the mad cleric Basilisk for the crimes against nature that he has committed. Anyone bringing proof of his demise to the Song of the Morning Temple shall receive no less than 5,000 gold. Hear ye, hear ye. So where is this mad cleric Basilisk and how do I kill him fast? I want that money. As far as I remember, Garrick is a bard. It works as a bodyguard to his mistress, and it is like an escort mission that we get, but we got a full group already. If once I get rid of Czar and Montaron, I could come back here and do this. And there's the red chief. Eagle! So effortlessly floating. Let's go see the weapon merchant. Should be around here. There he is. Thunderhammer Smithy. Smith. Yep.
Kiss me, Blarney. What you wish done?
Hello there. Is there anything I could do for you on this fair day?
Could you show us what you have for sale? I mean, I got a dagger, this, that, and this, and that. Sell those. Anybody else got anything to sell? Oh, you got a dagger. Ah, a club for Jaheira. Even though she's... I mean, she's good with the quarterstaff, but she's got 2 points for the club, so she can do extra damage with it. Do you happen to have a club in +1? Answer with me. No. I mean, the good thing is that if we give her a club, she can use a shield as well. No need to use a two-handed weapon. No, mace is a mace. It's its own weapon class. So if you want to use a mace, you have to take the proficiency with the maces. So the mace, Morningstar, they're their own separate slot of weaponry. The only thing Dwarven warriors love more than a cool pint of ale is a short-hafted blade of cold steel. Perfect for penetrating the thick skulls of orcs, these axes serve equally well when thrown or held in one hand. Berule's retort, +1. Not usable by... I can use it. I'm specialized in axes anyway. Yeah, I will take it. I mean, at least she will get a shield as well, so we'll give her this black one. Buy those for her. Let's see, for me, is there anything? I could get a chainmail. Finally. No, wait, did I have a chainmail already? No, I didn't, right? I'll have to check, make sure. Wow, you got a lot of arrow +2. Too bad we can only afford 1 arrow. No, I got studded leather. And she had studded leather now because of Montaron. Took it from him. He's got splint. Can you wear studded? Yes, you can. Good. Give me that. Gotta sell it. Up, 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 up. Beep. There. Give me that. All right. Good. Great. Fantastic. This is already looking better for everybody.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, is that so? I can't sell the quarterstaff. I forgot. Quarterstaff sells for 0. So we really need to put it somewhere or just drop it. En mä pysty, mun lore ei ole tarpeeksi kova. Siihen tarvitsee 20 lore. Don't steal me Loki charms. If I found any, I would. Give me that. Bye. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Ta-da! Armor class 5. Or it says 2. Armor class 2. 6, 1, 5, 3, 8. Ei oo identified kellään. Kenelläkään ei ole siitä. Miksi sinä luulisit, että jos minulla olisi jo sellainen, en olisi käyttänyt sitä tunnistamiseen? Sure thing. Miksi sinä luulet, että minä olen täys idiootti näissä peleissä? Ihan kun olisin täysi älykääpiö. Oops! Something fell out of my pocket. No time to pick it up. Let's go. I do wonder if we can actually get the Garrick side quest again. If we go in here. He was in a hurry. Zerlong.
Yep.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
What is a thief to do, huh? You invest in some boots of stealth, you set up shop in the Badlands to the south of Barracos, then wham! Along comes a tribe of hobgoblins and they tear the boots from right off your feet. Damn blasted bullies is what they are, and I'll pay 100 gold to whoever can get them back to me. I will. Oh look, it's Tristo Erden.
What? Sure thing.
Yep.
Spin Gilme.
Yep.
Eh? What? Let me be. The fire wine with you, and I hope you gets the gout. Fire wine? What and where is that? Fire wine breach ruse is what I mean. She be pretty far to the south and east, but a strong pair of legs will get you there just fine. I would make sure that they're strong enough to bring you back too, though. The fire wine ruins might be quite the death trap for an inexperienced traveler or adventurer. Mind you, remember that it don't plain old spin if you lose a few of your fellows stumbling about within. What else can you tell me of it? What? Do I look like I'd be fool enough to go tramping about in such a place? Not likely. You want more info, you go talk to them halflings in Gulliken. They be curious about such things and will probably help you. I warn you again though, it ain't no place for a young'un. You go there and they're here just looking for tough trouble. Best you cut your teeth somewhere else before you throw your lives down that hole. And what a Baragast? Anything interesting here? Hereabouts! The temple to the east be an interesting view if you like that sort of thing. I don't like much actually. I don't think I like you either. Leave me to my reading. They don't really... Can I not... Garrick!
Yep.
I got the feeling I fucked that up. I don't see Garrick here anywhere.
Yep.
Does he really go away if I don't accept the mission right away? That would be stupid. Ugh. I am going to look this up. It sounds like it's really windy outside. I can hear the rumbling. It's not really that windy. And I wonder why it's rumbling. Maybe the small windows. Yeah, he is a bard, as far as I remember, yeah. If you reject Garrick, he will leave, but he'll be back later. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Because Garrick is a pretty good character. How are you liking this game so far? You should ask them, not me. I've always enjoyed Baldur's Gate, and hey, Meatloaf. I mean, I played this a back in the day. I mean, I've already shown people how much I remember, like, some lines here and there that these characters say. That should be proof enough that I played this game a lot and watched my friends play this game a lot. I ain't no stranger to Baldur's Gate, that's for sure. In other words, yes, I enjoyed the game a lot. Sure thing. Excuse me, what are you dancing around
Mother
here for?
said not to talk with strangers.
Leave me be. I'm picking fruit for Mummy. Every little bit helps, she says, so I'm gonna help.
Isn't it dangerous for you to be out here?
Yes, I suppose. I'm fast though, and town is only a little ways away. I was chased by a gibberling once, but Bunky's dad is a god and he smacked that grass monkey like it had never been hit before. They keep clear of town. Bandits don't go for kids so much neither. They only hit you if you're packing ore to town. I gotta get back to picking, okay?
Okay. Have fun. Oh, shit. We got an Ogrelon. Boy. Czar?
Troubling you?
Yes, this Ogrelon. Could you take care of it, please?
What you want?
Shoot.
Ye spoke at me? Yes. Go suck your blade.
Now you go suck an egg.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Take care of that Ogrelon if you wouldn't mind, lady. Well, here Ogrelons are just big humanoids. Kind of like ogres or something. Woohoo! I turned that guy into giblets. Here. My dearest Marianne, the road has been difficult, but I have arrived safely here in On. I think it would be wisest if I returned by sea, however, perhaps sometime after the first snows have fallen. I trust this letter reaches you. The halfling I hired to carry it struck me as an honest enough chap. Always and forever, Rogue. I got a feeling we should find this Marianne, let them know that their husband, the man, is still probably alive, but the messenger's not. Or halfling. Got killed by Ogrelons. From what I've seen, Gufutsu, Gabriel does enjoy D&D a lot.
I've done had enough of this.
I've done have enough of you. At some point, I'm gonna ditch her.
Okay.
I mean, Emo is not bad. She's an excellent archer, but god damn is she annoying. She's so freaking naive. Nash kill to the
I
south.
serve the flaming fist.
Ah! If there's one thing I hate, it's the fucking people. And the freaking flaming fist fuckers. Ugh. Ah, serve the flaming fist! It's like, yeah, we know, we can see, it's the outfit and everything. It's easy to tell who you are. You there! You're under arrest for banditry and highway robbery. We know you're part of the band groups who's been terrorizing the coastway. Give yourselves up, or there will be trouble. You've got the wrong guys who are not part of any bandit gang. Really now, why should we believe you? If we were bandits, why were we walking out in the open? Come on, just let's go. We're not the people you're looking for. Alright, maybe I was wrong about the bunch of you. You're free to go. The good parts of him being a charming man with high charisma. I could talk my way out of things. Especially the shitheads like that. At least he had the common sense of understanding what I was saying. Next. Yerp. Yerp. Oh, hobgoblins. Voiced by Jim Cummings.
And the rivers run red!
Oh boy. Czar, get out of there. Montaron, get out of there.
This Bexley likely taskmaster.
Oh,
Death be in me if I know.
I know, get out of there. Run, you bitch. Shoot, you bitch. Bitch.
What need ye sleep lightly?
You've attacked.
I do love it that they have better AI right now because she went to heal him automatically. How about you heal him too?
I can but try.
What? Yes. Gotta love Khalid's reaction when you click on him. Such a panic. Such a jittery little fellow.
Score!
Nature for the group.
You're this way.
I picked up a leather armor, helmet, and a sword, and she is over encumbered. She's so weak. Oh yeah, it's necromancy, the minor drain. So I cannot memorize it, but I can cast it. Yerp. Let their blood rain from the sky. Which movie is that? I don't recognize it. And no! The hobgoblins killed the family. 3 people dead. Mother, father, and child. Colquettle's family amulet. Some newer fantasy movie. Amulets are usually magical devices that are commonly worn around the neck, suspended from a chain. The type of chain that comes with an amulet generally increases the item's aesthetic value, not its magical properties. Only one amulet can be dangled from the neck at a time. Well, once I find the Colquettle family, I'll know where to return this. Some newer fantasy movie might even be based on D&D. Maybe it's the Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves? The new movie? Which is fantastic, by the way. If you guys have not seen it, I highly urge you to see it. Especially if you're fans of D&D.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Still using a bow and arrow, my dear. Dumbass.
Okay.
Oh boy, we can start gathering scalps. Hell yeah. Dungeons and Dragons 2000, so that's with Jeremy Irons.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
It is bad. It is so bad.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Yeah, you'll catch my fist in your face, Lord Foreshadow. Lord Foreshadow. What a name. Well, don't you just add to the local color? Quite the smashing bit of dress you wear there. I'll have to look into such sundries when I next attend one of Lord Ribald's full dress costume affairs. I'd be the talk of Neverwinter, I would. Am I to understand that you're from that faraway city? Bah, I have heard of such a city, but I have my doubts as to whether it even exists. I'm unconcerned with such things. Do you have any information about the area south of here? Am I to understand that you're from that faraway city? Oh, I actually hail from Waterdeep. The great city of splendors has much more in the matter of social luxuries suited towards my particular tastes. I do, however, make a good point of keeping in touch with Neverwinter, though I have only visited once previously. It was quite popular in those nights, if I recall correctly. I'm going to make a second trip in the coming year, and I'll wager it will be as popular again. It was quite popular in those nights. Neverwinter. Also a nice mention of Waterdeep. Indeed, you are Lord Foreshadow, foreshadowing Neverwinter Nights. Which came 2 years later after this game. I think it was 2000. Or maybe it was only 1 year later. I'm gonna kick you on the head until you're dead. Ain't gonna happen, Leonardo.
Can I help? I'll do my best.
What you want? This way.
You have need of me? If none are better.
Hey guys, check these out! Ta-da! Rubber boots!
Can't remember if I asked this, but have you read any of the Discworld novels? None. It has been asked before by somebody else, but I've always got the same answer. None. Not even one. I've only seen a couple of the movies that are based on Discworld and also the games. Those are the only Discworld experiences that I have. Then it's going to get confusing and stuff unless you add some kind of voice effect so we can tell whether it's you or the game talking. I can easily change it. Yeah, I can do it. I could do a little bit of voice manipulation in a way, like editing and all that, so it will be a different sounding voice. Nashkel. We're here at Nashkel.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashkel mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
Yep. And this looks inviting. For the glory of Om.
Stand away, citizen!
Identify yourselves! We're the party of Spit and Few, seeking a place to rest between adventures. There be an inn here, but consider yourself warned. Tensions run high right now. Cause any trouble, you'll have worn out your welcome. Friendly people around here. Rasad. Oh yeah, Rasad is a monk. Got those fancy moves there. Sure thing.
I will show you justice. See? Such feats are easy when you learn to focus their energies through the light of Selune.
What exactly are you doing there?
Thank you for asking. My name is Rasad. I am merely demonstrating some of the ways in which we Sun Soul monks reflect our spiritual light through physical activity. May I tell you more about the Order of the Sun Soul?
Please do.
The Order of the Sun Soul was founded during the time of...
Hey, what are you supposed to be then? Some sort of kick puncher? Come on, take a poke at me, I dares you.
I have come not to fight, but to demonstrate a few...
Oh, so that's how it is, eh? You prance about, pretending to be some sort of hard man, but you're just a coward, right?
I am not afraid to defend myself, but I do not seek out conflict without purpose. Instead, I wish to share the light of the Moon Maiden.
Oh, I get it. You're some kind of simpering priest, just pretending you knows how to fight, but really just begging for coins, yeah?
I guess our commoner here has never heard of monks.
A Sun Soul monk uses mind, body, and spirit in equal portions, but not to prove his martial superiority. Rather, he seeks to better the lives of those around him.
Yeah, save it for temple school, boy. If you're not gonna fight nobody, I won't waste any more time on you.
Good for you, Rasad. I admire a man who stands up for his principles, even in the face of ignorance.
I thank you. It is not always easy. In truth, I enjoy a good fight if it is to improve my skills or to defend a just cause. Fighting that man would have enlightened no one. You seem like someone who would appreciate the tenets of my order. May I tell you more about Selune and the Sun Soul monks?
Tell me why you worship Selune.
Of the inheritors of Amonito's power, Selune is the most ardent foe of spiritual darkness. After all, she is the bright opposite of Shah, the mistress of the night. The Moon Maiden's reflected radiance inspires us to shine our inner light upon those in need. In the face of lies, we offer truth. In the face of hatred, we offer compassion.
That sounds like a good philosophy.
What more would you like to know?
And that's enough for now. Farewell.
Farewell. Until we meet again, may you walk in moonlight.
I have no idea how good Rasad is. I just remember him being a monk. And he is. I just don't remember if he's good or bad. You know, combat stats-wise.
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout?
I'm sorry, I can't help you. This tall and this wide. Did you guys get that measurement? This tall, that wide? Now we definitely will find this guy.
It may be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
You! That's perfect! Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
Hei Ekstasiikka, tervetuloa. She just came towards me and it's a bit unladylike, but I'm going to cut your throat, I am. Dragon Quest 3. I've still never played any Dragon Quests. And that also is like a series that it's up to like part 12 at this point, like Final Fantasy is up to 16 soon. Ugh.
Just fancy my luck seeing you strolling here, boldest day. I expected a hunt and a chase from the description, but who am I to argue easy coins in the purse? May the Lord of Shadows guide you swiftly to your death.
I would first know my attacker. Why are you doing this?
Who am I as is unimportant? My name is Neira. What I am is a hunter of bounties, and on your head is a lovely little sum. Does this satisfy your request? I thought it wouldn't. No matter.
Okay, here we go. Doing the Dragon Quest backlog 1 to 6, the SNES remake is great stuff. Well, Super Famicom.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Whew. What was she casting? Spell casting failure because of a... Huh. It doesn't tell. Well, if I had the miscellaneous on, it would tell me what she starts casting. I become death and destroyer of worlds.
Okay.
A splint mail. Cool. A medium shield. Nice. A club. Another letter. And a very cool looking helmet. A magical helmet. This class of open face helmet made of reinforced leather or metal covers most of the head save the face and neck. These helmets commonly provide protection for those. And the scroll is that. And that's still the same. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 680 gold.
As last seen at Regional Barragost.
Who the hell is informing them where I am and how do they know?
Scrying wizards is my guess. That would make sense, man. That would make perfect sense. Oh, you can use a medium shield. There. Have a shield. That we're gonna sell soon because we're gonna throw you out of the group anyways. I don't know why I started to think about it, but I watched a children's show on TV when I was little. Lost in the Pancake program leader was accused of using LSD.
Huh? Asp is Swedish, yes. He is from Sweden, yeah.
Sure thing. I hope you don't mind the mess there, Innkeeper. I need some ale. What? That is the worst fake burp I've ever heard, and you hear it many times in this game. I've always hated it.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Whatever you say, Tigger.
You should do yourself a favor and stay indoors tonight. I've heard of all sorts of weird things happening at night.
Ah, you don't even sell anything, just give shelter. Oh, you got ale. Bitter Black Shadow Dark or Tenagear Stout Ale. No rumors? Rumors? Rumor? Fine. I'm gonna go sleep. Just need a couple of ales. And we'll hit the bed. Sure thing. Yep.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Interested in a little business on the side, friend? I'm a man who swears by his grandmother he glimpsed a white wolf up in the Cloud Peak ice fields. It was but a short way south, and she'd be easy pickings for a smart sword. I'd pay you good money for its pelt, so it's a guaranteed sale if you go. Keep in mind of your own travels. Can I interest you with anything here in my humble shop?
How about you take all these gems and such? It's a good bit of money. And then there's the leather. 150 for the family amulet. Still got a feeling I should save it. Da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee. Dee. So, what you got, if anything good? Nothing. Just normal stuff.
Alright. What also I shall do is you give me that, that. You give me that. Because we're gonna dump them now. Such a thumpy sound, those scalps.
Okay.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
I've got the gold, but have you anything I need? Oh, he's got gold too. So let's identify these bitches. It'll cost 200, but it's worth it. Helm of Infravision. The Eyes of Truth. Being a scavenger of sword, Babette Maelstrom had this helm created to aid her in her dungeon excursions. She would later attribute her gathered wealth solely to its power, though likely it was as much her keen eyes as anything. Infravision up to 120 feet protects against critical hits. Trimmed in the fur of a polar bear, the sturdy belt is tooled with images of blue moons and white ice flows. The wearer is immune to all cold-based effects, but suffers double any fire damage. Cold resistance 100%, doubles all fire-based damage taken. Of all the people, pretty much Montaron is the only one who needs this. We're half-elves. We can see in the dark. We have a natural infravision, otherwise. Belt of Antipode. I might as well wear it. Because, why not? I mean, it's not the best. I mean, cold ability 100 is great, but that the double of fire damage is worse because there aren't that many cold-based things around the world that would hurt us. Fire is a much more dangerous thing. But what I would do is better sell that. I would sell that belt and then use it.
The customer is always right.
And also, quick save. Cannot save while in dialogue mode. How about now? Thank you.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
250. I'm getting extra 50. Woo! I'm getting my money back and extra. Bam. So all in all, I gained money from all that. I got 588 gold now. Yep. So
Sure
what
thing.
was it that these two idiots wanted? Do we have it here? I have arrived in Nashkill. If I'm going to look into the Iron Crisis, I should speak with someone in power who might have any useful information for me. Perhaps the mayor will be of some help. Here lies Gills. Used not no net, knew no fear. Made a misstep, wound up here. Here lies Andrew. The quality of his arbor was not assured. Here lies John W. Looked up the mine shaft to see if the cart was on the way down. It was. A bard of sorts with skill in rhyme and reason made the words come clear. He gladly wrote for all to hear, and therein lies the rub, my friends. He said he starts too far from end, so less is more, or go unread. A lesson learned. Too bad I'm dead. Lucas K. Charles, one note too many. One day too late. Here lies Greg. Reader, if cash thou art in want of any, dig 4 feet deep and thou wilt find a penny. Here lies Dan M. When I can no longer stand alone, then it will be time to die. Here lies the body of Rob. If not, please notify the Undertakers at once. This is the final resting place of Russ. Everyone dies. It's how you live that matters.
For the glory of Am!
There you are. Oh, it's Baron Gaskill. Hello there. I recognized you here in your group, so you must be the adventurers I was expecting. I am Baron Gaskill, Mayor of Nashkill, and I am happy to welcome you. I am sorry we had to meet under these circumstances. What exactly is the trouble here? I can't believe you haven't guessed. Have you heard of the iron shortage? Well, Nashkill is in the thick of it. Our mines are all but shut down because the workers continually go missing, and what ore we do get is tainted somehow. I would send in the town guards, but we need them to protect our citizens from the bandits that raid our caravans. We need you to find out what is wrong with the mines southeast of town. I will do what I can. Thank you. You will be the toast of town if you can help. Forever to be remembered, Marcia. Bestiae sumus ut non bestiae simus. Beasts we are, lest we beast become. Chris Parker, 1 Kithorn 1347. He never returned from his last journey up north. Oh, great, that's an empty grave then. Ben's last words. I regret nothing! The reports of my death have been greatly underestimated, James. Greatly underestimated. Here lies Rick, who was always a few links shy of a chain. Here lies Kelly, an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. There was once a man named Don who fell asleep out on his lawn, and they thought he was pretending to be dead, then a tombstone fell on his head, and now Don is long gone. I was Nashkill born and Nashkill bred, and here I lay, Nashkill dead. Dave H. Here lies Scott. Sleep? I don't need no stinking sleep. Dave F. Slain by 13 gibberlings, 4 kobolds, 6 ogres, and 2 direwolves. Invoques expellere non possis. Do not call up that you cannot put down. Fergus. Who said is it done yet? Not yet, I bet. One's too many. That's an interplay inside joke of Fergus Urquhart. Here lies Arnell. You should see the other guy. Here lies Tobin, who believed in the good of all, died at the hands of zombies whilst asking for directions. Mike, I feel my body rising towards the bright light. Wait, no, it's falling. What the hell? Ha. 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 Good joke. Ross the long-haired hippie agitator. Dead. But he was so young and beautiful.
I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, evil?
I'll not be mocked, thou most slanderous harlot.
See, when we talked about that the evil and good guys will argue. Dean, the lean, mean, killing machine, died. This is the final resting place of Elben, who lost his life to an Ankeg. Eden, but never forgotten. Poor Steve. When we said heads up, old friend, we meant it. Dan W. He died at a public gathering when the platform gave away. Here lies Cass. Mors principium est. Death is the beginning. Beneath the stone, a lump of clay, lies Mark D. the Young, who on the 23rd of May began to hold his tongue. Never do that again or my wrath will be great indeed. Was it because I clicked on too many tombstones or something? I have no idea what that was. Join Ogalcherbe, Macaloria Fides. What? I'm not even sure if I read that right. When they said animate the dead, poor Tony took it literally. Here lies Henrik, who was fatally burned 13 Myrtle 1358 by the explosion of a lamp filled with P.J. Stanford's non-explosive burning fluid. Probably got that from Stan's previously owned lanterns. Stranger, dread this ground with gravity. Dentist Bark Bees filling his last cavity.
Oh, you have returned, and so soon.
No, say not another word. I will not think of making you wait for but a moment for your just reward. When council told me that they had procured Grey Wolf to rid the woods of the bandit Tonquin, I knew we would expect swift justice. I would not have predicted success this quickly, but who else could it be striding into town looking as you do? Please accept this meager sum of 200 gold pieces, as well as the heartfelt thanks of all of Nashkel. Yes, I would be Grey Wolf. That's me, all right. None other than Grey Wolf. I'll take that reward because of what I did. I'm Grey Wolf, and I deserve it. Thank you. You must have made some mistake. I'm not the Grey Wolf. Keep your money. It's not mine. It's not mine to take. You are not the Great Wolf, the bounty hunter? Oh, sweet helm, I almost gave 200 gold pieces to a complete stranger. The captain best not hear of this. He'd have my hide. Thanks be for your honesty, stranger. Rather those who would not have done as much. Yeah, because I'm a good guy.
Good on you if you save the day.
Thanks, Simon. Well, since we have the task of, saving Nashkel from the iron shortage, now we can do the proper thing that we need to do. Get rid of these two fuckers. How did I tell them?
You've goodies make me sick. Ye spoke at me. Sleep lightly.
Hardly worth my time.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud of your actions. Oh, thank you, Kali.
This better be good.
Yep.
What need ye dead?
I need ye dead. Get out of here. Reform party, that's it. So, you, and... Can I choose two? No. Remove. Remove. Then you. Remove. Remove. Done.
Something troubling you?
You letting me go? But we have shared so much. So many good times. This is truly a sad day indeed. Goodbye, so sad, blah, 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 all that rot.
Ye spoke at me?
As ye would have it. I likely would have put a dagger in ye eventually, but for ye now, ye have been inadequately useful. Well, you got the Nashkel like you wanted. Now run hell, you freaks.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna go to the bar and get myself a whiskey shot. You guys go and buy and sell all the shit. Okay.
Yes, that was in the original sound set that my friend had made. It's one of the dumbest things.